Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. How are you guys? What's up? I am here early because I wanted to gacha. Hehehe. Ehehe. Oh ho ho. Let's say hi to everyone. Hi Alexa, hi Searchot, hi Papandekul, hi Mai. Hi Nexon, and hi Mazikas, hi Tetra, hi Youngwater, hi Polax. Hope you guys are doing well. Did you guys see that I got a goddamn red super chat in offline chat? That was crazy. The fact that my first ever super chat, the first ever red super chat, was an offline chat is insane. Absolutely insane. But we get more polls to do thanks to that. Isn't that great? We have, wait, where, I guess inventory? No, not here. Here. Look at that. We have 6,000 lunacy and we have 5 10 pull tickets. We're gonna be gachaing. Hi Royalty, hi Ego Spare, welcome to the stream. What are you guys doing? Thank you so much for following my Captain Milk. Welcome to the galaxy. Hope you enjoy it here. How are you doing? But yeah, we got a bit. Let's go gambling. We're gonna start off. Oh, we're gonna start off by just doing like the paid pull on all of these banners. Cause it's really cheap and I'm not gonna get anything from it. Wonderful. God, I love being a streamer.
뿌려져라. 추악함의 모든 시선이 이끌릴지어다.
Oh, she's so hot. Oh, she's so hot. Oh my god, why is my luck so crazy? Why is my luck so crazy? Sorry for that crazy laugh. I was just like, there is no way I do a single pull and I get an ego. Oh my god. This is such a cool looking one too. So that was crazy. How about this one? Nope. Your ego luck is insane. It really is. Oh, that's a 2-star.
관리자님, 최선을 다해
He's
지켜드릴게요.
so cute.
너무 앞에 서시지 마시고.
He's so cute. What the hell? Dev notes. We have heard complaints over the user Hitomi Hoshino's RNG lately, and we are nerfing it to be more balanced with everyone else's. That seems about right. Okay, now we have a guaranteed free star ticket, which I was really surprised. This ticket has has the new units in it. I usually in these kind of stuff, like you can't pull limited stuff, but it has the stuff from here, just doesn't have the rate up on them. So that's crazy to me. Hi Rymus, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Thank you for the pad. Okay, surely I will pull something good. Why is it that now I don't get the collar? Thank you. Okay, I only got the guarantee. That's...
준비되었습니다. 제가 앞장서도록 하죠.
Oh, he's hot. Oh, he's hot. Oh, he's hot. But also... That's a dupe, no. It thankfully isn't. But he's hot. That's the one that people told me I should like look at because he looks really hot. And you guys were right, he does. Bam. Okay, now we get to do all the pulls. Come on. Where's my streamer luck? I'm supposed to get gold every time.
네, 저는
Have I gotten spoiled?
선배가 아니잖아. 뭐야?
Have I gotten a bit spoiled? That I'm like, why am I not getting something every time? Oh my god, a dupe! I didn't even know it goes green! Okay, streamer luck still goes crazy, I think. Wait, double green! Wait, 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 whoa! What's happening? I'm gonna click on the red ones first.
피가 추적추적 내리는데 이런 날 누가 찾아올 줄은 몰랐군. 술에 절은 개인가?
That's a dupe. Why live? Oh, I didn't. You know what? I didn't even realize that this one is like shiny and this one isn't. I thought they were like both. Oh, that's so cute. I thought they were both. I didn't know that like you have 2-star stuff for Walpurgis, whatever. Anyway, please, 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 please.
그래요. 그렇게 가만히 있어요. 상처난 고기는 맛없으니까.
Okay, I would though. Sorry. Dev notes, after even more reports, we have decided we are looking into the suspicious luck and are ready to ban the user if they have been using exploits. I didn't know that, like, it has, like, a green border, too. That's cool. No! Give me the collar! Thank you. This is so stupid. I'm just like, give me the thing! And they're like, okay. Just ask nicely and it turns gold apparently, right? Okay, that's a do. Oh god. Oh my god, she's so excited. Hunglu! Oi! We go again! Are you guys enjoying this stream? Are you guys enjoying this stream? How are you guys feeling?
이상이요. 조금 조용히 하도록 하지. 이곳은 지식의 성전이니.
He looks cute here. Oh.
이번 의뢰는 다른 해결사의 전투에 참관해서.
I don't know how I feel about that one. I would prefer characters. I think.
설명은 됐다네.
나도 내용은 이미 숙지했으니까 브리핑 해줄 필요 없어.
아, 네.
is the rate for an announcer? 1.3. I don't want that. I don't care. Can I have the collar, please? Can I have the collar? I'm telling you guys, you just have to ask nicely. I'm telling you guys, you just have to be nice to the game and it listens.
이제야 좀 마주볼 만한 눈빛이 됐고.
Yes.
난 내 놈의 사냥감이 아니다.
Yes. 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 We're going. Collar, please. Can I have the cool collar? Why does it always work? This is so funny.
죽음에 관한 그의 의견은 잘 알았어. 잠시
I'm so fucking
충동적인
lucky.
마음은 접어두고 좀 더 대화해 보지 않겠는가?
선물이라고 할 건 없고, 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
You cannot ban the broadcaster. Wait, why? What's happening here? Why is he a bride? This is so crazy. This is so crazy. Are we still pulling? Am I supposed to still pull if I got the rate ups? There's still Gregor to ego, I guess. You can pull, why not? You should. Okay, I shall pull. We're going more gacha. Can I have the collar, please? No! It stopped working! No! Cut the tape! Cut the tape! Cut the tape! Please? Pretty please? No, it stopped working! Wait, 5 2-stars? What is happening?
불꽃이 필요하신 거라면 피워드립니다.
흐름을 따라 이곳에 왔으니 이를 막는 게
Your greed is
무엇을
being
이겨내겠습니다.
punished.
현장 자료들을 볼 때 이번 사건에 대한 결론은 생각했었는데 기다려봐.
Wait, are they all not dupes? That's crazy.
그래서 누굴 보호해야 한다고 했지?
Okay, 1 dupe. That's really good. What the hell? How many IDs do you want to have? All of them. What did we get? Oh, wait. Do you guys like my new quote? Shh, I'm in the middle of this charge, is crazy. Yeah, I have to like... It's kind of annoying, I have to like hover over all of them or else it's gonna... Yep. When I actually get the screw word, I already have the creamer word. I think that one is the most important. Does this annoy when it's not gone? Yes. Of course.
야간
Oh, he's
열차도 꽤
moaning.
있다 보니까 일하다 보면 지금이 밤인 줄도 모를. 이쪽에서 일하라는.
Anyway.
야간 열차도 꽤 있다 보니까 일하다 보면 지금이 밤인 줄도 모를 때가 있다니까요. 플랫폼은 항상 밝으니까요.
Okay. I think the funniest thing about this whole thing is that you can now see I got something new for everyone except my favorite character. Wait, I should like... Does this have like a... Oh, I didn't even do that. You can't like copy teams, it's kind of annoying. Nope. Should level them. Well, that's the thing, is that now I need to figure out what the hell I want to use and who the hell is doing what. Rupture. Inflict butterfly. Unique ammo equal to the living. Okay, this one has unique stuff. I need to read it. Unique sinking. Okay. That's a lot of text. Yeah. Oh! Let's chill a little bit. Why do we need that much? Okay. This is so confusing. Okay, so I assume, like, he's, like, special syncing. So what I do now is I look for, like, other stuff that also does syncing, and I build from there. Is my understanding? Okay. You want your team to be more focused around a gimmick. Well, I don't know if it should be focused around a gimmick, or what should I do? I don't understand what's good. Everything is confusing. You can just have strong IDs with no synergy, it'll work out too. Does that mean I can just pick out the hot ones? Okay, so let's level him. I have this one funny ticket that boosts to level 40. So we're gonna use that. Whee! Wait, I thought max was 45. Do I need to like have a specific like player level or something to get to 45? Your level is logged by story. Oh. Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Why is there so much text? Chat, why is there so much text? Okay. We're gonna... Wait, is there like spoilers or anything if I do like the uptype free on these or no? Nah? Oi.
과분한 선물을 등에 졌어. 갈 곳 잃은 영혼들은 두 손에 꽉 쥐었어. 이제 우리는 어디로 나아가야 하겠소?
He's so hot. Nay, I have rested well enough. Oft I am summoned for work, yet I despise it not. Thus there is no need for you to worry. An invisible bell resounds two pleasant high-pitched rings. The only sounds within the containment unit are the child's voice and the bell. You worry that I might be overstraining myself. Perhaps I would say that, were the current workload much worse than usual. Yet it is as burdensome as it always has been. Thus familiar. Which in turn makes it rather passable. But the child replies as though he is engaged in a mutual conversation with something. It is likely that the abnormality of the head of a butterfly is directly transmitting its voice to this agent. In fact, I find this word, this dialogue, rather pleasant. The conversation with you seems to broaden my perspective on things. The abnormality chatting with the child is a rather difficult entity to manage. T0168, also known as Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. This abnormality is rather choosy about which employee gets to manage it. Those with an unjust heart find nothing but a waste of time conversing with it. And those that are rash of heart will quickly find themselves exhausted. That is what makes this child the most fitting employee to manage this abnormality. He has an appropriate amount of both a sense of justice and patience, and despite the fact that he is suppressing the abnormality's impulses, he does it through a gentle method of engaging in a mutual dialogue, not by force. The abnormality is probably intelligent enough to recognize that it is an attempt to manage it, but it does not allow it to bother him. Whichever was the case, it was rare to find an agent whose mind does not immediately crumble up upon conversing with it. The dual sound of a bell echoes once. I was merely watching the butterfly resting upon the back of your hand. They are those with no place to return, thus are bound to rest upon you. Is that correct? Instead of a bell, The large butterfly atop the abnormality's head slowly flutters its wings. A behavior equivalent to a nod, perhaps. Should you perish, will the butterflies flutter away again? As one sits, only to rise again. There is no easy way to comprehend what this child is saying. It is rather difficult to understand what he means. He should know that death is not a concept applicable to the abnormalities. But the clear, almost refreshing sound of the bell conveyed that this work session yielded a positive result. The abnormality quite enjoyed that response. Probably. Then I shall take my leave. Until next time, farewell. With that, the child exited the containment unit. He stands there for a moment, gladly enjoying that brief moment of respite. Still trapped in a daydream? Captain Ryoshu. Only to be awoken from his ruminations by the child with a cigarette in her mouth, captain of the safety team. Treating abnormalities like they're people will only complicate things. Don't make me SIT. Don't make me sin. I am only giving it the impression of it. As you are well aware, this abnormality is... At least try to hide your grin when... We don't have time for this. Warning. Dawn of Violet warning. First warning trumpet activated. All suppression units in each department. An ordeal descends. Yes, it does. You're coming with me. I don't suppose there is any need for that. The child wields the guns imbued with butterflies and stands back to back with the captain. Things aren't going according to plan. What, pray tell, does in this company? Stay here and hold the line. If you survive but every single containment unit of this department falls, I'll kill you myself. Got that? That is a manner of death I would very much prefer to avoid. The child mutters with an exasperated frown while the butterfly bullets continue to blast from his guns. He had grown into a very skilled employee over his time here, enough so that he could exchange a few banters with his colleagues as he engaged in combat. Will you not assist, Captain? I'm heading to visit the information team to pick up the bullets they moved from the middle layer. The bullets. I see. The bullets must be the shield-type bullets the manager and the Sephiroth fired to protect us then. I prefer the bullet that bursts everything it touches. Isn't there true beauty in blasting an annoying coworker's head apart? But I suppose the useful ones get to live. The control team captain ordered her men to move the bullet stock from the middle to the upper layer. For some information training purposes, she says. Is it Captain Faust of whom you speak? Then the training cannot have been her purpose, only an excuse to ensure we have access to the bullets. As that level of preparation appears rather unnecessary for old Eels of Dawn, patently a calamity of greater magnitude is nigh to unfold. It'll be a waste to use the bursting bullet on someone useful like you. I heard tale that the Sephiroth in charge of Captain Faust's department maintains quite a dangerously high standard for her subordinates. They even did the special, like border for the text. That's really cool. Mai just had to fish in this moment so you guys don't see it. But it looks cool, trust me. It's scuffed, but I appreciate the effort they put into this. Yeah, I mean, obviously they're still limited by, like, not wanting to recode the whole thing, but it's really cool they did it. It's really cool. Oh, I didn't read it. I was so focused that I didn't read it. Testing, testing. Can you hear me, upper layer employees? I will be in charge of the operations for this ordeal, so please follow my directions. She can try to come up with something airtight, but she's not smart enough for that. The captain must have prepared those countermeasures for such emergencies. Yet the more complicated structure of a thing is, the greater the room it is for holes to go unnoticed. And I mean all of you, training team, information team, and safety team. I know that our employees can handle this. Oh, they even did like the... That's cool. I like that. I appreciate the effort put into this, you know? I suppose she's not lying, considering that an employee who can't handle it is no employee at all in her eyes. With that, the captain spun around and disappeared into the other side of the hallway. Left alone, the child turns the muzzle of his handguns toward the violet creatures. Fruits of understanding, have you not lost your ways? He carries out his duty, firing butterflies as lost as his foes. I warn you, bloom and be the path for one another to follow. In sullen silence. I feel like I would have also appreciated that more if I played Lobotomy Corporation before, but I didn't, so... Oh right, it's like slightly animated. This is really slightly animated. I'm like it's just moving up and down. Okay, and now we can uptie this. Because she's hot, and that's enough of a reason.
이렇게 잘 길들여진 애고를 본 적이 있나? 이 눈 많은 무기는 남의 것 같지 않단 말이지.
The interior of the containment unit is submerged in utter darkness, with not a hint of its walls or ceilings visible to the naked eye. Yet the child confidently strode through the tense, thick, swirling darkness that seemed to oppress the very air itself. The pencil pushers in fancy suits like to lecture us that instinct work will be most efficient against this one, but tossing them feet from a safe distance is not my style. They pulsate like feebly beating hearts. The white cocoons, each an approximate size of an adult human, hang low to the floor. The child's gaze rises, following the strand that the cocoons descended from, as red eyes light up the ceiling like a midnight forest fire shredding through the dark. Even with this cursed instinct so deeply rooted in your origins, you managed to transcend this drab containment unit into a form of art. Within the shadowy containment unit lies an even darker place, trapped amidst the tightly woven cocoons. Entombed in the cell where only the sounds of one's own heartbeat, the skittering noise of tiny spiders and the cold brushing of threads could be heard. Such tragic horror that the seized employees suffered. This painting of hell was enough to sate the child's artistic interest. Yes, I've never seen art like this so up close in my life. Or maybe the ones I did see were not worth remembering. The swarm of baby spiders was already starting to climb up the child's leg. And after crawling to and fro between the child's arms and neck for a while, as though searching for something, they began digging into her flesh with their sharp teeth. However, the child did not wince or blink even as the painful bites began slowly devouring her, and instead glared straight back at the ominous eyes observing her every move. I'll admit, this little installation was worth a view. But no more than that. As raw as this piece is, your instinct is far from beautiful or pure. With that, the child slowly raised her leg. A provocation that she was about to crush the baby spiders, the entity's children, under her feet. One does not choose their birth parent, yet they are born with and saddled the responsibility to live within their bounds. Unless you're merely a pathetic fallen shell of a thing who can do nothing but grandstand, if you really consider these baby spiders your family, shouldn't you be attacking me by now? Spider Bud and the child exchanged an unblinking glare. After a standoff that felt like an eternity, and only after the work was complete did she pull back her threatening feet. There wasn't an ounce of emotion in her eyes when she looked over the baby spiders. They seem used to tearing through skin and burrowing into the raw flesh. You've let them feast on my man often, hmm? Is that how a mother educates her children? There was no reply from the abnormality, just as she expected. But the child seemed to have decided that it wasn't answer enough. Or perhaps the child decided the fault of the parent was not of its children. She carefully pulled the baby spiders, who were still busily chomping away at her flesh, of her body and placed them gently on the ground. I suppose my question was a waste of breath. Parents, fools who can't stand even a moment not spent injecting their children with their own prejudices. When the child left, silence once again rushed into the dark of the containment chamber like water flowing into a void. You look so miserable that I won't be surprised if you were to drop dead at any moment. The corridor was full of employees from teams other than the safety team that the child was a part of. The child seemed to have noticed something after a quick sweep of the hallway. She grabbed her 2 ego weapons. The rookies are all huddled together. And no V, is it? This is no Night of Violet, by which I presume you are referring to a midnight that we must contend with. It is the noon. What I meant by NOV was, are you hard of hearing? If it indeed was the noon of Violet you were referring to, then you would be correct. Your men are all gathered abreast, one and... Captain? The other child's explanation was cut short by the sudden sensation of something heavy tapping against his head. Well, of course. The child had raised her cross-shaped blunt weapon with a skull emblem on it, and was lightly yet repeatedly smacking the coffin carrying child's head. I am not panicked. It is merely that I did not gain the benefits of last night's rest on account of the shortness of my slumber. Bus, would you mind ceasing this continued drumming of my head with your penitence? Consider yourself lucky that it's not SH that's hitting your head, Gloomface. One could mistake this for a mere workplace banter between 2 co-workers on an average day, but... The rookie employees were all shuddering with fearful anticipation. Clearly, something terrible was afoot. And not even a minute later, an eardrum-shattering alarm blared all across the building. We have a DOV in our hands, but this is the level of trumpets we're getting? I would like to repeat myself that this is not an ordeal of midnight, Captain. I ask that you refer to it as the noon of TNWIM. In any case, I am suspicious. It's almost like the manager already knows what's coming. Got any guesses? I have none in particular. It may be as simple as mere competency, for I have heard that the manager was as foresighted from the day he started. Metaphorically speaking, of course. How unhelpful. Where did all the pencil pushers go? The child looked around, realizing that there weren't any clerks around. Indeed, there were none. All were immediately executed on sight. Certain abnormalities are motivated to breach containment upon a certain amount of deaths, after all. What an interesting way to do art. Everybody in the safety team, training team needs reinforcements, so head over there, please. Try to stay focused, okay? Well, everything goes downhill soon anyway, so it's not like it will matter in the grand scheme of things, but... The green tin can with brain pickled and encephalins prattling again. We're missing 2 men. Are they getting high on encephalin like that GTC? How did you know? Tiffany, a colleague of ours who recently moved here from the training team, is currently in an unresponsive state due to over-medication. NFW. The child drops a cigarette, her mouth bravely opening from exasperation. She stared at a group of safety team agents, before turning away and lighting a new one. What about the other agent, the bald one? It is most likely that they are handling the steel that has fallen within the safety team's premises. You'd be better off with them. Ignore what the GTC said. He's hopped top to bottom on E. Patently, This is the manager's wish as well. I'll be the reinforcement for the training team. After confirming the exhausted child's affirmative nod, she began rushing through the hallway at a breakneck speed. As soon as she reached the training team area, however, she spoke as if she was answering someone. Enough crying and fussing. It wasn't like there were other employees following her. She wasn't talking to the two members of the training team, who are already fighting off the entities, either. There's a big plate of meal waiting just for you. Can't you see? At those words, spoken with a grin, the terrible red eyes all opened wide and began tremoring like a roar. Oh, these footsteps are Lady Otis! Forsooth, these reinforcements from the safety team! It's Captain Otis, not Lady. You couldn't have come at a better time. I just fired my 6th shot. Is anyone else coming with you, Captain of the safety team? Listen, I'm talking to... No will to spill blood for goodness. We don't need to hold ourselves back with such fancy restrictions just to see some blood, SF. Busy chatting with her ego, huh? Like her, some employees seem to resonate with certain egos. Then, perchance we shall be availed the opportunity to see Lady Ryoshu's fabled ego dual-wielding. There's no time to sit here and gawk. Prepare yourself. Moments before we take down the Fred, the cliff of counters will tick down with a flash of bright violet light imbued the steel, just as the training team captain said, but before it even had the time to explode, the child leaped into the air, both of her egos raised high above her head. Movements of her muscles, not steeped in training but an instinct. An ego-wielding technique not bound by form. While she certainly pales in comparison, her style reminds me of a certain someone. Yes, the one who shielded me then, she who spoke of the pain of the back streets. Now burst. The child perfectly wields both ego weapons and effortlessly shatters the violet colossal steel to pieces. Perhaps she's quite like her, at least in this regard. That was a lot of text. That was a really long one. Thank you so much for the follow, a tick per tick. Welcome to the galaxy. Hope you enjoy it here. How's your day going? Ryoshu is a reference to an important character in LobCorp, if you noticed that text earlier. Yeah, I figured that, like, since it says Lobotomy Ego, it might be related to Lobotomy Corp. But that's just, like, it's kind of hard to realize that. Yeah, I know. But thankfully, I read. That's a crazy theory! It's so funny. I haven't played Lobotomy Corporation or Library of Runa, so I would, like, please don't, like, spoil stuff, right? Like, obviously it's fine if you say, hey, this is a reference to Lobotomy Corporation, because, like, yeah, it literally says that, but don't go, like, into detail about it, you know? But that's just a game theory. So funny. Okay, are we uptying anything else? I don't think so. Cause I'm probably just gonna go for using all of the 3 stars plus Heathcliff. I think that's the vibe. Maybe. But then if I do that, I think I should, like, do... The other ones should be, like, these, so I get the passives. Right? You do it like this, because these are uptie free, so they get little passives. Do you plan on playing Lobotomy Corp in the future? Probably! My plan for now is to just catch up with the main story in this game. And then after that, I might try the other ones. Though, Lobotomy Corporation, I'm not sure if I'm gonna play on stream, because from what I've seen, it's not really that good of a stream game. So we might just do, like, one stream, just to like show me getting familiar with everything, but I'll probably mainly have to play it off stream. Oh. You should also use W Dawn, she's really good, but then I would have to use Dawn, and that is against everything I am as a person. Project Moon fans eating up the crumbs like pigeon. It's okay, Chad. You can be my pigeons. Oh. Good cracks. Okay. Oh, by the way, because there's this thingy now. Do I read that or does that have spoilers? I don't really know what Walpurgis really is even. I haven't figured that out yet. We will figure that out on some other stream, I think. You do realize when Canto 7 comes out, you're forced to use Don Quixote. Yeah, but like, if I'm forced to, that's fine. But like, I'm not gonna do it willingly. Spoilers, you can skip the story. Spoilers. Okay. Yeah, we were gonna do Canto 4 today, so I'm gonna start with Canto 4 and I'll bother, because there's no like daily missions, so I don't have to do it today, right? I can do this anytime. So we're doing Canto 4 today. Okay, wonderful. Canto 4 time! If it's any consolation, Dawn is sad in her W Corp ID. I think it's really funny how we've gotten to a point where people tell me in chat, if it makes you feel better, Dawn is having a bad time in that story. I forgot it's 54 stages. Yeah, they're kind of crazy regarding that, but we'll start it. We won't finish this today, but we'll start it. You know?
우리는 야심가도 탐욕가도 아니며 그저 기술을 사랑했던 아이에 불과했지. 처음으로 우리가 숨을 쉰다고 느꼈던 그날을 기억하오? 그때는 말일세, 그 숨만으로도 충분했었어. 아님 유독 그날만 공기가 맑았거나.
The view is obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sound of hard objects breaking create a cacophony.
시계를 돌려야 할 시간이요.
I can hear Yi Sang, the only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet we are in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within lobotomy corpse branch facilities or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yi Sang's abdomen as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question with.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
The sinners seem to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination.
아니요. 이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
사람이라 하였소?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요? 벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가? 훌륭하군. 곧 이름 날리는 해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
Every time she speaks, I just need to like take a deep breath.
조용. 질문에 대한 대답은 내가 한다. 너희도 알다시피 황금가지라는 존재는 비교적 최근에 발견된 개념이다. 다행스럽게도 일전에 거쳐온 제이사나 D사는 황금가지에 특별한 관심을 두지 않았어. 그래서 뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나 변변치 않은 것들이 조직을 만들어 점령하곤 했지. 하지만 일찌감치 황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기도 한 날개도 있지. 지금 우리가 있는 K사처럼.
응? 하지만 K사에 있었던 황금가지는 우리가 이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
So you really don't like people who are very loud and obnoxious. If you put it like that, I don't think that's like a hot take that you don't like that. I think it's pretty normal that people don't like those who are obnoxious. That's a pretty cold take. Wow, you are annoyed by people who are annoying?
하나의 날개에 하나의 황금가지만 존재한다고 한 적 없는 것 같은데. 로보토미 지부는 우리의 생각보다 복잡하다. 말 그대로 가지처럼 곳곳에 뻗어 있지.
저희 집 지하실과 연결되어 있던 것처럼 말이죠.
황금가지에 대한 소유권은 아직까지 명확히 정의된 바가 없다.
It's nice to have someone cheer when it's all gray. I don't have a problem with the fact that she's like happy or whatever. That's fine. She's just obnoxious, right? Like you could have a character who is positive thinking and happy, but who doesn't scream every time she talks, right? Like
그렇기 때문에 황금가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게 소유권이 넘어간다라는 원시적인 규칙을 적용하고 있을 뿐이고.
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
그래서 황금가지 소유권을 조건으로 의뢰를 받았다는 소린가?
You can't crack my neck. We're gonna have this talk every stream, yeah.
정확히는 그쪽에서 거래를 제안해 온 거지. 우리로서는 황금가지가 걸려있는 의뢰인이만큼 선택의 여지는...
네, 없었겠네요.
그러니... 이 얘기를 언제까지 반복해야 할지 모르겠지만 의뢰인에게 밉보일 행동은 하지 말도록.
By the way.
자, 그럼 목적지에 도착할 때까지 닥치고 있도록 늘 하던 대로 말이야.
단테 씨가 무언가를 말하려는 것 같았어요.
Thank you, Faust.
미안하게 됐습니다, 단테. 째깍거리는 것에 일일이 반응해 준다는 게 여간 익숙한 일은 아니니까 말입니다.
You know, maybe I should have like a bot command or something that literally just posts in chat a message that says, yes, Hitomi doesn't like Don Quixote. No, you're not gonna change her mind. Please stop talking about it. Why am I getting pinged? So what are golden bows used for anyway? When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them, and nothing about what the company plans to do with them.
그가 황금가지의 쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
Do you think I would change anything? People would ignore it anyway. It's more about mods being able to use the command or like copy paste text so that I don't have to pause the game to be like, yeah, I don't like her, right? Like, it's more about that. Or maybe I just need to like put text on top of the screen that says, stop telling me to like Don Quixote. God damn it, I didn't notice it was starting earlier today. No worries. I decided to start earlier, super last minute. Because I was like, gotcha. But hi, old manor. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you doing? What's up? You did miss the gacha pulls. And the gacha pulls were crazy.
드디어 반출하는 것을 하는 겁니까? 관리자 단테. 회사의 행보에 호기심을 다 가지시다니. 그렇다면 이 길잡이도 친절한 설명을 통해 관리를 도와야만 하겠군요. 황금가지라는 건 말 그대로 가지입니다.
Oh god. Why do we have clown music?
그것을 가지라고 부르지요. 그리고 그 가지는 황금색으로 빛나죠.
오, 과연.
Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Rodia shrugs at me as if to chaff me for expecting a real answer.
베르, 길이 막혔어.
You see, Dante, golden bows are bows that are gold.
막혔다고요? 막다른 길은 이상한데요. 더군다나 K사 둥지 한복판에 뭔가 소동이 생길 일이 있을.
Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her.
방금 버스에 부딪혀서 튕겨져 나간 거 사람이었지?
40대 초반으로 보이는 남성. 후두부에 큰 손상을 입은 것 같군. 부딪히기 전부터 죽어 있었다.
그래, 단순한 소동은 아닌 듯하군.
Virgilius understands Dante and is talking with him? You better mean tucking him to bed, dude.
내려. 해결할 수 있는 문제라면 해결한 후 다시 돌아오고.
그럴 수 있는 문제가 아니라면?
해결이 될 때까지 끊임없이 시계가 돌려지겠지.
That's one elegant way to tell us to go die a thousand deaths.
그럼 전원 하차. 왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할 거 아니었어? 대신 말해준 거잖아.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또 어떤 모험이 우리를 기다리고 있을까요?
이번 의뢰는 다른 해결사의 전투에 참관해서.
Okay, let's see what happens when I actually have an announcer. Oh right, because Dante isn't actually voiced, but everyone else is. Cool. Okay, clear. So,
관리.
like
자, 불청객
this?
오, 외부 일이냐?
The announcer is from Ruina. Do you plan on touching that game too? Maybe one day. I mean, it looks cool. It does look cool, but I need to finish this first.
닥쳐라, 해파.
You can't hear Dante's clock noises.
정한다.
Does he have clock noises during battle? I genuinely never heard that.
예상치 못한 소동과는 거리가 제일 멀어야 할 장소죠.
아, 그렇다는 건 진귀한 소동이라는 뜻인가요?
Okay, who do I trust? Why is Pollux saying no? If he does, they're super quiet. I've never heard the clock sounds during battle. I only hear, like, the clock sounds. I've only ever heard clock sounds during, like, actual story. Plus, like, he even had, like, he didn't have the voiced icon, like, the audio icon near the announcer. So, I don't know. Everyone except drowsy Honglu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. Is that... Someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. Limbus' combat system is like a light version of Ruina's. Oh, so if I play Ruina, I might actually have a challenge. Isn't that cool? The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground.
저기로 가면 안 돼요. 자, 안심하시오. 우리는 그대들을 지키기 위해 달려온.
영웅 같은 건 아니니까 쓸데없는 말은 하지 마시죠.
어이, 우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌 걸로 멈춰 세운 거면 몽둥이 찜질 당할 줄 알아라.
Marina is a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. We'll probably enjoy it, and there's no Don Quixote there. That already makes it better. But there's also no Honglu. Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frown expression in turn, the civilization seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat.
있어서는 안 될 것이. 뭔지는 모르겠어요. 처음 보는 것이 다들 소리 지르면서 도망치다가 사람들이 나뒹굴고 불에 타고.
앞에 있던 것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나?
네, 맞아요.
사람이 아닌 것이라면
Keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance.
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
What? So there's like a ball, and then it has like a human thing-ish coming out of its mouth? And then, I don't know if this arm is part of this as well, or if it's separate. And then, bro just stole someone's wig. That is based on an old torture ritual. Someone is burned inside a golden bowl. Oh, I've heard about that. I didn't make the connection, but I've heard about that.
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도 있는 거 아니야? 치킨집처럼.
No, that's different. That one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this somehow.
단테 씨가 말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다. 관리자는 느낄 수 있으니까요.
But then, why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도 보고받아 본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은 몰락과 동시에 지부 폐쇄를 진행했어요.
I was reminded of the side burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories.
설사 그 사이에 환상체가 탈출을 했더라도 적어도 이번 작전 직전에는 보고가 있었어야 타당해요. LCC가 저런 광경을 확인하지 못했을 것이라고 생각하긴 어려우니까요.
저기 있는 사람들은 K사 쪽에서 파견된 직원들일까요?
환상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는 그냥 무참히 짓밟히고 있는데요.
마치 D사 지부에서 신나게 쥐어터졌던 우리 모습을 보는 것 같은 걸.
아니, 전에 닭집도 그러더니 K사는 원래 이런 거야? 이제 이런 식의 환영 인사는 사양하고 싶은데.
Right as they complained. Debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us.
뭐해? 얼빠지게 구경만 하고 있다간 우리도 저 새끼들도 모조리 곤죽행이라고.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데 저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가 매일 짓거리는 헛소리에 세뇌라도 당한 건가?
Is the plan for today only Canto IV, or are you doing WP stuff too, like the event and polls? I did polls at the start of the stream. But I'm not gonna do, like, the event today.
어이? 정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 것이오?
길잡이는 분명 소란이 해결된 후에 돌아오라 했지. 우리더러 직접 나서라고 말한 적은 없었다.
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아 생각하는 거냐? 방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아. 우리한테 뭔 불똥이 튈 줄 알고. 다 두드려 패버리면 끝날 일을. 뭐, 방석 깔고 구경할까? 치킨 뜯으면서? 어?
임무와 직결되지 않은 싸움에 구태여 목숨을 저당 잡힐 필요는 없다는 말이다. 너희 같은 우물들은 느끼지 못했겠지만 죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록 전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져 간다.
Is that how it works? I would think that, like, you get more experience.
겪어본 고통일수록 더 두려워지는 법이니까.
Oh, in that sense. Yeah, okay, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense.
하지만 앞에서 사람들이 계속 죽어가고 있는데요?
시간은 걸리고 희생은 많겠지만 언젠간 제압을 하겠지. 바로 우리처럼. 그리고 죽을 때마다 부모나 찾으며 울던 녀석이 몸소 희생을 자처할 줄은 몰랐군. 이제 죽는 것 따위는 우스운가 보지?
수감자들 사이에서 최적의 판단을 내려야 한다면 이자의 말이 맞다.
We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should.
시계대가리, 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계째로 으깨고 뛰쳐나갔을 거야.
결정이라면 따르겠습니다.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
저 그렇게 판단해 주셔서 감사해요.
별것도 아닌 일에 쓸데없이 잡생각이 많군 시계. 예술가는 못 되겠어.
We can go to Deadpool route and throw your arm as a projectile. I mean, if it works, you know?
다른 누구도 아닌 당신을 위한 결정이었습니다, 관리자님.
The sinners walk ahead after leaving me comments. While all the others moved forward, Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요. 모든 기억을 되찾은 당신이 어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I want to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Faust, I've been wondering for a while. Are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는 아닌 것 같군요. 인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지 않으니까요. 수감자 중에 가장 상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면 이상 씨가 있겠네요. 참고로 저는 천재고요.
Hitomi, did you see Deadpool and Wolverine? I did not. Isang stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소. 나는 날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요. 그러니 재능을 논하는 것은 무용한 짓일 테요, 관리자.
Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터 거슬려. 110생을 3000번째 하고 있는 중.
저건 드론이라 불리는 것이요.
Literally the same energy as a golden bow. It's a bat is a bow that is golden.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기 위해 파견한 전투용 드론일지도 모르겠네요. K사는 기술이 평균 수준 이상으로 발전한 둥지 같으니까요.
아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투 기능은 따로 마련되어 있진 않아 보여요. 그리고 가운데엔 카메라가 달려있군요.
뭐, 잘 사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는데 카메라들이 몰릴만도 하겠네요.
Abashed, Ishmael mumbled.
우리도 그럼 뉴스라는 거에 나오는 것인가?
Will we be featured in a thing called the news?
그런데 이 드론들 왜 시체랑 죽어가는 사람들만 찍고 있는 거예요?
뭐 자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건 당연한 일이지 않겠어?
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
하지만
잠깐 꼬맹이 앞에!
아무리 봐도 이상하잖아요.
No! No! Sinclair!
이것 봐요. 왜 저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
수가 적지 않다. 그리고 이 드론.
He'll be fine, we will heal him. But like, he still feels the pain, you know? I don't want him to suffer.
환상체가 날뛰는 지역에 접근하지 못하도록 의도적으로 봉쇄를 하고 있는 것 같군.
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온 사람한테 굳이 나서서 방해를 하겠어?
Now the drones have started lining up and formed a wall as if to stop us from proceeding any further.
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다. K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
아니, 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들이 다 뒤져가고 있다니까?
안녕하십니까? 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
애초에 말이 안 되는 방송이에요. 이런 난장판에서 고작 10m 이상 물러난다고 안전해지겠어요?
쓸데없는 짓거리를 하는구만. 고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든 일단 이놈들을 전부 격추해야 방해 안 받고 환상체한테 붙을 수 있겠어.
Alright, we're supposed to
이번
fight.
의뢰가 끝나면
True.
선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
Oh, you're
월세가
yapping.
해결되면 생각해 볼게.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
대가리 딱 떼도
Finally the fight. Yeah, I literally forgot that this was like there was supposed to be a fight in this one. That's how long it took.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
솔직히 믿기 싫지만 저기 더 강해진 모양이에요.
그래도 해낼 수 있을
Oh, that is a lot of damage. What the hell are you doing?
캬! 내가 먼저다!
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라. 무지에서 도피하지
꽤
마라.
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
잠든 그대를
선배는
기를 테니
그걸 한눈에 알아보시는군요.
뭐 기본이지. 솔직히 믿기 싫지만
Wait, wait!
지식이 되도
저기 더 강해진 모양이에요.
네,
그래도
잠든 그대를 기를
해낼 수
테니
있을 걸세.
대가리 딱 떼도
그대 또한 잠들게.
Oh yeah, also yeah, Yisung is also level 40.
뭐가 치워라.
So he's totally gonna destroy stuff.
저기 더 강해진 모양이에요.
그래도 해낼 수 있을 걸세.
대가리 딱 떼도
얌전히 있어라. 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
편히 쉬시게. 네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니
정리하겠습니다. 초대받지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버린다.
한 자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를, 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를.
Why does he have a whole essay?
이상으로 끝내겠소.
I said that and he kept on talking. Drones and abnormalities.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
아우 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
Oh no, it's not Candy Crush anymore. I have to like read
바로
stuff.
열어두겠습니다, 선배.
Everything is unopposed. Isn't that great?
유나 양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
Oh, because they're all just dodging. I see. Oh, no, wait, not all.
나아가주게.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한
The newer an ID, the longer it yaps. That's just how it is. In 2 years, we're gonna have to listen to a whole audiobook on the ending screen.
이럴 땐 망설임 없이 공격하는 것이 정답이겠죠, 스승님.
정확하다네. 지금이 바로 기회지.
나아가 주게.
더 먹어치워라.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
캬! 내가 먼저다!
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
When
we go?
지식이 되도록
상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
무지에서 도피하지 말라.
필리폰 잘 보게나. 적의
Oh.
상황이 더
Hello.
나쁘지 않은가?
캬! 내가 먼저다!
So you fought this one in MD or Luxcavation yet? No, I've never seen this boss before.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의 공격이 정답이었다네.
Why are you jumping like that?
기억해두라고.
What happened?
겨우 다 처리했네. 설마 이 드론들 우리 보고 물어내라고 하진 않겠지?
합당한 방어였다고 제 선에서 보고서로 처리해보죠.
He got the zoomies.
파우, 내가 말했던가? 자기는 정말 뭐라 해야 하지? 암튼 그거 짱이야.
깨달음이 느리신 편이군요.
뭔가 이상해요. 이 환상체요. 평소와는 다른 느낌이 들어요.
평소라고 할 만큼 많이 겪은 건 아닌 것 같지만 뭐 주위에 소리 지르는 구경꾼들이 있다는 정도가 다르긴 한가?
어떻게 된 거야 이 환상체들? 둥지 복판에 나타난 것도 모자라서 왜 지금까지 만난 환상체보다 더 끔찍해졌지?
And I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times too. Never in a fight though. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us?
우리가 본 건 거울 던전의 균열을 통해서 엿본 환상체의 심상이자 보금자리예요.
This made me realize I don't think mirror dungeons were mentioned in Dante's notes at all. So like they are part of the lore because he just mentioned them, but they weren't in Dante's notes. Unless maybe you get it later in the notes?
그것은 굉장히 좁고도 불안정한 균열이요.
맞아요. 그래서 한정된 상호작용만 가능했던 거죠.
그딴 건 모르겠고 이건 왜 이리 끈질겨? 철도에서 잡은 것들만큼 독한데?
확실히 그러하다.
게다가 환상체에게서 떨어지는 이 기분 나쁜 액체는 뭐죠?
I got food. One second. Hold on. My Dante's Notes is a section for Mirror Dungeon, so you'll unlock them at some point later. Okay, because I thought that, like, since we already unlocked Mirror Dungeon, I would have had, like, one observation log at least, right? Oh, no, no observation log, a Dante's Note. As the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities here were clearly different from what we've encountered before. It oozes a mysterious liquid with a blue glint.
성분을 검토할 시간은 없으니
Gonna
최대한
be
신체와
munching,
닿지
don't mind
않게
me.
해야겠어요.
알아. 굳이 묻히면서 다닐 생각은 없다고.
야, 이것들 어디서 뭐 잘못 주워 먹은 거 아니야? 무슨 광견병 걸린 것 마냥.
히스클리프 씨, 위요!
Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist.
관리자님, 아무래도 고생 좀 하시겠네요.
제가 간언했다는 점 꼭 기억해 주시기 바랍니다, 관리자님. 총원, 전투 준비!
Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat him and head back.
착각하지 마라. 대타.
Oh, they gave me a
내
singular
놈들 덕분에
lowest
내가
level
강해진 게
ticket.
아니라 내가
How
강할 때
generous.
내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
How nice of them. Can I actually like level this up to 30? I can't. But I can level it up a little. There we go. Now I'm stronger! Because you have one fully leveled ID in battle. Oh, is it that like you get the ticket as like the XP that you otherwise would have gotten for the ID? Is that how it works?
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Overflow is turned into tickets. Interesting.
아, 쌍화차 냄새.
That's really nice of them
여기까지
to do
가져왔어요?
so.
잠만. 바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의 낙이니 유나 양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
더 먹어 치워라.
Trying so hard not to make a mess with this food, but this really is the sort of food that is dangerous to eat next to a
이번
keyboard.
의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해 볼게.
나아가주게.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
What is the food? Pampuche.
겸연하라.
What is the Polish word for it? In English, it's like a really big steamed yeast dumpling, and the ones I'm eating also have raspberries inside of them. But the reason why it's like messy is I eat them with like covered in sour cream, and I'm terrified that sour cream is gonna get all over my keyboard or something. 115. Oh my lord. Listen, if I'm not even in like max, but I'm on mid. Wait, if I'm on mid and your fucking thing needs to scroll? You're overcompensating. Why is there so much?
편히 쉬시게. 네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
Pampuja are very good with gravy? What is wrong with you? Why would you eat them with gravy? They're supposed to be sweet.
대가리 딱 떼고
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있 초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버리고.
솔직히 믿기 싫지만 적이 더 강해진 모양이에요.
그래도 해낼 수 있을 걸세.
I'm once again mentioning that the ones I'm eating right now have raspberries inside. So if you put gravy on top of that, I think I would vomit.
초대받지 않은 것들은
먹기 좋게
모조리
차려낸 내
치워버리고.
죄는 내가 알아서
잠든
처리.
그대를 기릴 테니. 한 자루는 죽었던 한자에 대한 축하를, 한 자루는 목숨을
For most of my life, I've only ever eaten like once without feeling. I only recently found out, well rather my mom found out that there's one brand that makes them well, like pre-stuffed with fruit. So I've been eating the raspberry ones, but like that's a revelation from like a few months ago. For my whole life, I've only eaten like literally just the dough, like just the dough dumpling, the yeast dumpling, and then you put sour cream and sugar. It's something like a cross between kluski na parze and kned... No, it is kluski na parze. Kluski na parze, parowańce, pampuchy, it's just different words depending on where you live for the same thing.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
How do people who not know Polish feel whenever I randomly talk about like use Polish words?
창문. 바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의 낙이니 유나양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
Hearing Polish online is weird even to me.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 특집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
그건 월세가
That's fair.
해결되면 생각해볼게.
Honestly, I feel the same. Huh?
내가 먼저다.
언제 오셨어요?
Have you done it outside of food name? No, I think it's mainly just like me mentioning like food names or like specific concepts.
그걸 한눈에 알아보시는.
먹어 치워라.
뭐 기본이지.
I don't really like start talking in Polish.
괜찮은 걸까요?
Very rarely. Like I think there were like maybe like 5 situations in my whole streaming career where I said like a whole sentence in Polish, but it was for like a bit or something like that, or I was like making a joke towards someone in chat who knows Polish.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
죽이겠다고 마음 먹었다면 저렇게 손수레
I guess
자비가
knedliki would be more
없어야
like what I
한다.
do. Well then,
명심하겠습니다, 스승님.
knedliki is something completely different to pampuche. Because knedliki are made with potatoes, while pampuche don't have potatoes in them. So yeah, knedliki I would eat like with gravy. That's pretty normal. But that's because they're made out of potatoes. So they had it's a completely different thing.
대가리 딱 떼고.
I really like kluski śląskie with gravy. What's the difference between like
내 죄는
knedliki and
내가 알아서 처리.
kluski śląskie?
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
I'm sorry to all the non-Slavic people in chat who have to listen to me talk about
더 강해진 모양이에요.
random food that you have no clue what it is.
이 땅과 만인 손끝이라도 대려는 자가
내
있다.
죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
내 죄는 내가 알아서
고지에서
처리.
도피하지 말라.
해.
Dating animation of your model is kind of dope. Thank you. It's not an animation as much. It's my model has a fully trackable mouth and jaw. So when I chew, you can see the jaw move. The only thing that's a problem is that sometimes, like, when I can open my jaw, but then my mouth opens a bit. But yeah. Pampuch are made with yeast dough. I'd be surprised if they taste bad with meat. I mean, like, if you put, like, meat inside of a pampuch, it's, like, not too far off from just, like, a meat bao bun. First time chat. Do you want to commit some arson? What is happening? Does the base first time chatter gotta VIP them now? Guys, do you ever get bored so you just go out and commit arson? Your model has such realistic movements and physics you cooked. Thank you! I worked really hard on it! Especially the mouth. I really, really cared about having, like, very realistic mouth movements. So it's nice. I have a lot of, like, funny stuff I can do with my mouth. Oh, that sounds so wrong. Oh my god. Anyway, I can do this. Or I can do this. Or I can do this. Or... what else can I do? I can do this. I still can't crack my neck. This is a pain. Anyway, yeah. Oh, and I can also do a Tiffy smile. And this is all tracked from my mouth movements in real life. The mouth movements especially, most people don't focus on that much, but you put effort into every little thing, you're a perfectionist. So here's the thing. Sorry for this, like, random life to the rigging tangent. It's not just about putting focus into it. To be able to have this sort of detailed mouth, you have to have an iPhone or an iPad that has Face ID. So any iPhone and iPad that was released in the last 5 years, I believe. It is the only device that is capable of this sort of detailed tracking. For anyone who doesn't have an iOS device with Face ID, they simply do not have access to that kind of detailed mouth tracking. And even if they do, another thing is that if you don't rig yourself, you usually have to pay another like $200 to $500 depending on who you go to and the complexity of your mouth, just to have that extra complexity to your mouth tracking. It's a lot of work to do that, so usually, like, to commission that as an add-on to your model is going to be really expensive, because just doing the mouth can easily be like a week of full-time work, so like 40 hours. Jesus, how many years did you use to make that mouth? Yeah, I spent a lot. It's a little bit easier when you're rigging for yourself, because you can, especially now with some updates to the editor, now I can feed my face tracking data directly into the editor, so I can at any moment check if the tracking is accurate in comparison to my actual mouth movements, which is really, really convenient. It's a bit harder when you rig for another person because they might, you know, send the model back and be like, oh, I don't like how like it looks in this mouth shape, or I'm not smiling but the model is smiling, right? And you really need to spend a lot of time tweaking every single possible mouth shape. And there's a lot of combinations. Wait, there's even a screenshot in the sub-only channel. How many combinations are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 3, that's 15. Times 2 times 3 times 2 times 3 times 3. 1,620 combinations that you technically have of the created mouth shapes. Plus opening the jaw, plus the cheeks. So like, I'm not doing like 1,000 by hand. Usually you do like around 20-30 by hand, and after that you just tweak other combinations in case they need to be adjusted. But that's what happens. There's a lot happening there. Join chat, get an Apple advertisement instead of Limbus. I'm not advertising Apple at all. Here's the thing. I have an Android. For tracking, I use an second-hand iPhone XR that I got for $150 off like the Polish version of Craigslist. I don't like using iPhones. So I literally bought something for tracking only. Well, to be fair, some like my viewers back in the day helped me fund and pay for the iPhone, which I was really, really thankful for, and I still am. Especially now that I have this like really good tracking, and you can really see me make use of the capabilities of the Face ID technology. And another thing, sorry for this, like I'm like yapping, but another great thing about it is that I worked with the Face ID technology on my resume to make me sound smarter. Because it's technically not a lie, but also I feel like I'm kind of glorifying it to make me sound smarter on the resume, but like it worked. Anyway, so Limbus, right?
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어.
Oh, we have the bowl again.
잠만. 바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배. 늙은이의 낙이니 유나 양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
나아가주게.
Is this the educational content your mom asked for? Oh yeah, for those who don't follow me on Twitter, I tweeted today that my mom said, I'm proud of you that you earn money off YouTube now, but I just wish the content was something educational, more intelligent, not just acting like a dumbass. Thanks, Mom. Like, she's not wrong. I explained to her that I'm being very smart during my work hours, so to like even it out, I act like an idiot on stream after work.
바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배. 늙은이의 낙이니 유나 양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
이 땅과 만인, 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면 정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
Birdie free.
상황이 안 좋군요.
Go, 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 go.
잘 보게라. 적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
Thank you so much, La Creme. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, well, I guess we're doing more polls after this one.
환상체 제압이 무사히 끝났군요. 버스로 복귀해도 되겠어요.
It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. We got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions.
예상보다 늦었군. 오래간만에 낮잠이란 걸 자볼까 생각하던 참이었는데 말이지.
I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilius. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest.
환상체라는 존재가 세간에 거의 알려지지 않았던 존재이니만큼 자세한 정보까지 쥐고 있는 것은 아닙니다. 딴타.
Didn't think you would admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said.
그런 건 추후에 파우스투 씨 쪽에서 잘난 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 다른 부서들과 함께 속 시원히 밝혀줄 거라고 기대해 보지 않겠습니까?
그러죠.
Was Faust given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job? The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she's fought of a way.
거기 왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를 움츠리고 다니는 거지? 가뜩이나 조그맣던 통에 어깨까지 수그리고 다니니까 아예 보이지도 않는.
Damn! Practically imperceptible is crazy.
지크프리드님을 다시 만날 수 있을 줄 알았어.
지크프리드님이 누구셨더라?
한 손으로는 저희를 베어가면서 다른 한 손으로는 기념사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
자크프리더.
Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her.
본인이 사람들을 구하는 모습 지크프리드님께도 보여드리려고 했단 말이오. 나중에 훌륭한 해결사가 되어서 만나기로 약속도 했는데.
아이 그런 건 오랜 시간이 지난 후 제외해야 감격이 큰 법이야 돈키호테. 차라리 잘 됐다고 생각해 보자고. 응?
확실히 어색하긴 하군. 고경꾼이 많은 곳에서 벌어진 사건엔 그자가 빠질 리 없는데.
아, 흔히 말하는 연예인 같은 분인가요?
비슷한 것 같군. 그자는 쇼맨십에 특화되어 있으니 보통 K사에서는 이럴 때 반드시 내보내지. 하지만 모든 이목을 다 끌 수 있었던 사건에서 그자가 나타나지 않았다는 건
That means this isn't something they want people to notice.
지크프리드님을 그런 식으로 폄하하지 마시오. 그분이 냈던 자서전 영웅이란 모름지기 마지막까지 웃어야 한다. 42페이지 5번째 줄을 보면 때와 장소를 가리지 않고 약자들을 구하러 갈 것이라고 써 있었어.
On the 5th row of page 42.
그래. 그 신념 부디 잘 간직하고 있으라고. 뭐라도 믿는 편이 훗날의 극한을 버티는 데 도움이 될 테니.
한자루는 죽었던 한자에 대한 축하를, 한자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한
Okay.
엄숙한 애도를
I gotta open up my spreadsheet to figure out what is best value next. I got this and this. The next one is gonna be You have the monthlies already? Yes, I bought. So what I bought so far is I bought the monthly supplies, and I bought the guaranteed free star, and I bought this pack. So then, and I made a whole spreadsheet that I also posted in the Discord server where I calculated for every single pack which one has the cheapest lowest cost per pull, and I'm looking at that right now. Okay, I think we just buy this pack. Right? That's basically what I get with like that super chat. You have the multi-star. First buy bonuses for the lunacy bundles if memory serves. Actually, the weekly and monthly extraction packs end up being higher value than lunacy even with first time bonus if you're considering the lunacy you get if you consider the lunacy you get instantly and not consider like the daily pulls. So if you don't include the daily pulls, if you don't consider the daily pulls you get, all of the first time bonuses except the most expensive $80 one are actually slightly lower value than these packs. That's a fun fact. If you do consider the value of the daily 13 lunacy pull, then the paid lunacy end up being better. But if you consider how much normal pulls you get, these are actually better value than all of these except the most expensive one. Anyway, so I was gonna buy this one. Do you guys see the overlay? You don't. Okay, wonderful. I don't get doxxed. Isn't that just wonderful? Well, it wouldn't really dox me. It would show the last 4 digits of my card, which is also not ideal. What channel did you put it on Discord? In the gaming channel. You might have to scroll up a bit because we talked. Oh my god, payment authentication. Yes! Yes, I'm not. Yes, bank. I'm not getting hacked. I'm not getting hacked. Sorry, I need to log into the bank to confirm it. Wonderful. This one's for you, Lacram. We're doing extra 10 pulls. Can I have the collar, please? I'm telling you guys, you just have to be nice to the game.
추하게 도망치거나.
No way I get a dupe. No way I get a free star dupe. In what fucking world? In what fucking world? I have like 4 free stars. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna actually kill myself. I'm actually gonna kill myself. This is... Can I get a refund? Can I get a refund? Caller! Please caller! No caller. Granted, don't you already have all the pulls from this gacha? I don't have the ego. Caller, please. Why? Oh! Wait, what? Wait, it can do that? Wait, I've never seen it change there. Wait, what? I didn't know it can do that.
실례하겠습니다. 상가에서 준비한 애프터눈 티입니다.
And I got another dupe. Okay, now I want pull more. I have what? I still have 2 of the tickets, but I don't think it's worth pulling. What did I get? Step 4. Step 4 of my meat. Pull onto Dawn Banner. Ha 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 ha, funny. How many shards do you have? Oh, I keep on clicking the wrong thing here. I have 85 of the choose boxes. And then... Oh wow, I'm almost at... How am I getting this many Ishmael ones? That's where we're sitting at. That's where we're sitting at. I don't know if it's worth... Wait, how big of a rate up is it? Where's the rate up? Like scroll past 0. It's a pretty big rate up, so like I don't think it's worth pulling on this because I'm just gonna get more dupes. Like, it's literally... You have a 50-50 chance of getting the limited stuff, so... I might like do the daily... well, I probably will do the daily pull, but I don't think I'm gonna do the 10 pulls. I don't think that's worth it. I have so many. I have so many. How do I almost have all 5? The crazy thing is, like, I've never used him. How do I have all this and then I just don't use him? There aren't any Aleph egos yet. Oh, so they just prepared ahead of time there's gonna be an Aleph in the future, but for now, okay. So I just casually have all 4. Cool. Cool. Anyway, back to Canto IV. As the futile conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We had arrived, in front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. A few looked around with curious eyes. And some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment.
저희도 인지도라는 게 생긴 모양이에요. 이제야 평범한 사람들이 살만한 곳에 초대도 받고요.
말해두는데 지난번처럼 터무니없는 의뢰랑 보수면 난 이 일에서 빠질 거니까 그렇게 알아.
Heathcliff ground his teeth, whether by Honglu's words or due to memories of what we got into last time we were here.
아, 예상대로 조금 늦으셨군요.
As expected?
저자는
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요. 참고로 이건 비즈니스용 멘트가 아니라 진심입니다.
A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us.
간다. 말했지?
Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay?
놔! 생닭들이랑 탱고나 추는 악몽을 꿔야했던 기분을 네가 알아? 어?
사실 지난번 의뢰는 여러분의 역량을 테스트하기 위한 사전 의뢰였습니다. 훌륭한 점수로 통과하셨고요. 축하드립니다. 이것도 진심이에요.
누구 마음대로 테스트를 하고 점수를 줘. 이런 씨.
그거야 물론
저의 똑소리 나는 비서 삼조 씨 마음이죠. 여러분이 림버스 컴퍼니로군요.
He reminds me of someone. Of a character from a different thing. But I just can't pinpoint it. Huh.
반가워요. 동랑입니다. 삼조 씨한테 이야기 많이 들었어요. 팬이 될 뻔했지 뭐예요.
팬이라였어! 방금!
Did we get any cool Walpurgis polls? I got all of the new stuff, and I got the free both of the free stars twice.
립 서비스잖아, 돈키호테.
솔직히 말씀드리자면 사전 테스트를 해보자는 건 제 생각은 아니었어요. 여러분 실험용 닭도 아닌데 너무하잖아요.
네, 제가 제안했습니다. 그야 림버스 컴퍼니는 알려진 정보가 거의 없는 신생이면서도 아닌 듯한 정체불명의 회사잖아요. 저희가 동랑님 말씀만 덜컥 믿고 위험을 감수하면서까지 의뢰를 맡길 수는 없지 않겠습니까?
그러니까 의뢰를
Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud.
그거야 당연하죠. 왜냐하면 당신들은 아, 여기서 이러지 말고 제 연구실 구경하러 갈래요? 재밌는 거 많이 있는데.
Changing the subject so shamelessly is only going to bother us more.
네? 동랑님 연구실로 데려가신다는 말씀이십니까? 이자들을요?
왜? 테스트는 통과했다면서 삼조 씨. 더군다나 방금 환상체라는 것까지 처리할 정도로 실력자이신 분들이라면.
아하! 알고 계셨어? 역시 영웅들이 지나간 발자취는 금세 소문이 퍼지는가 보군.
말을 재밌게 하네요. 아, 당신이 관리자인 단테님이라고 했나요? 잠깐 이야기 좀 가능할까요?
Still can't crack my neck. This is suffering. Faust tried to say something to Dongrang, but he and Samdra pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. Thought my game lagged for a moment. No net breaking ASMR today. I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyway.
사실 부끄러워서 말은 안 꺼냈는데 당신의 직원들 중 제 옛날 친구가 있어요.
I wonder who he reminds you of. Yeah, I can't pinpoint it. There's just something about his face. But I don't know what it is. Oh, who is it?
그런데 그분도 부끄러웠는지 아는 척을 안 해주시더군요. 매우 서운했지만 내색 안 하느라 얼마나 힘들었던지.
Can't think of anything. Yeah, realistically, I feel like it's gonna what's gonna happen is he reminds me of like some like character in some BL I read like a year ago, so there's no way anyone in chat would know what I'm talking about. Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then. Wait, can you hear my voice?
동랑님, 이분은 정상적인 소통이 불가능한 분입니다.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조씨. 마치 태엽 달린 인형이 되고 걱정거리를 중얼거리는 꼬마 시절로 돌아간 것 같잖아?
That all was a monologue? What are you two even doing?
제가 여러분께 의뢰를 부탁했던 것도 그 친구의 영향이 커요. 모르는 사람보다는 아는 사람이 더 믿음이 가는 법이잖아요.
보이십니까? 제가 이래서 한치도 방심할 수가 없습니다. 정에 흔들리셔가지군.
그러니까 단테 씨는 저와 그 친구 사이는 알아서 잘 딱 깔끔하고 센스 있게 모른 척 해주세요. 알겠죠?
You haven't even told me who that friend is. I could only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. The conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking a favor. You're giving me a notice.
여긴 연구실 복도입니다. 보통의 일반인이라면 여기까지밖에 못 들어오겠지만 동랑님의 특별 초대기도 하니 이 안쪽까지 안내해드리죠.
우와, 저도 이런 커다란 회사에서 일해보고 싶었는데 말이에요.
그럼 림버스 말고 이런 데 입사 지원해보지 그랬어?
농담이죠, 로자씨. 이런 곳은 아무나 못 입사해요. 엘리트 중에서도 최정상 엘리트만이 올 수 있는 곳이란 말이에요.
But Sinclair is the very best. I believe in him. He could do it.
마치 파우스트 씨나 이상 씨 같이.
Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for.
저는 파우스트니까요.
Oh, wrong thing. Hey. Hey. Why do they all talk like this? There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. What about you, Isang?
구태여 돌아묻겠소. 관리자, 그대는 왜 이곳에 입사한 것이오?
I mean, that's because I had no other choice.
귀하가 스스로 답을 내주었구려.
It looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus.
단테 봤어? 냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어. 하나, 아니 10개는 슬쩍 해도 티도 안 날 만큼.
She's so mean. She's so mean. And we would break that stillness with nonchalance.
넉넉하게 챙겨가세요. 삼조씨, 이따가 탕비실 간식들 소분으로 포장해서 이분들한테 나눠줘.
알겠습니다.
대박이다 이스. 지금이라도 나랑 이직 준비할까?
다 들려요, 로자 씨.
로자 씨, 근로 계약에는
농담, 파우스트 씨. 농담. 응?
응?
그럼 이제 의뢰 내용을
이젠 하다 외부인들까지
Oh, she's
들여오고
cute.
전화까지 시켜주는 거야, 동료.
Now that I've said that, I'm probably gonna get a CG of her dying. Like with Yuri. But she's cute! I like her!
아, 잠깐 실례. 이분은 슈렌네요. 옆부서 팀장이자 제 입사 동기인데 저한테 상처 입히는 말을 하기 위해 찾아오는 게 주요 일과시죠.
Visiting me to hurl heartful words takes up much of her daily routine. She's so mean. She's literally me.
회사에선 네 팀에 할애하는 복지비가 이런 식으로 낭비되고 있는 것에 대해 누군가 한 명쯤은 말을 해야 하지 않나 싶었거든.
아, 복지비에 대해 궁금한 거라면 올해의 최우수 부서 트로피를 받아보면 알 수 있을 거야. 그치, 삼조씨?
최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을 전부 이야기하자면 날밤을 새야 할 정도죠.
아, 둘 다 똑같이 재수없어.
라이벌인가? 어딜 가나 잘난 사람일수록 시기하는 사람도 많은 법이지.
시기는 발전의 원동력이니 잘난 쪽이 참아줘야죠. 어제 그 파이 가게에서 회식비로 사온 거 슈렌느 부서에도 돌릴까, 삼조씨?
We get the pies! We get the pies!
안 그래도 그럴 생각이었습니다. 후추, 고추, 상추, 카레 맛으로요.
그것도 맛있겠는데?
그럼 마저 얘기를 해보죠. 소문은 들었어요. 황금가지라는 유기물을 수집하는 신생 회사가 있다고. 그리고 그 황금가지라는 건 폐쇄된 로보토미 지부에서만 발견되고요.
황금가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
얼마 되지는 않았어요. 몇 달 전까지 연구실 근처의 로보토미 지부 시설을 연구실로 쓰고 있었거든요.
그 끔찍한 곳에 연구소를 차렸다고?
하지만 전부 매몰되었다고 했는데요.
뭐 각종 희귀한 자원이나 자료들이 남아 있었을 테니까.
연구 대상에 환상체도 포함되었던 건가요?
알아보시는군요. 연구원이라면 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 존재죠.
It's gonna bother me that I can't pinpoint who he reminds me of. But I feel like it's from some sort of webtoon.
그렇다면 연구원이란 건 죄다 미친놈이고. 응? 잠깐. 너 설마 그때 헛소리하면서 닭대가리한테 돌 던진 것도...
히스클리프 씨는 가끔씩 예상치 못한 통찰력을 보여주실 때가 있네요. 당신들이 우연을 가장하여 뒤틀림을 소탕해야 하는 상황을 만든 것도 환상체 연구를 뒷받침해줄 수 있는 정보들을 얻기 위함이었군요.
아, 우리 삼조 씨는 연기가 영 능숙하지 못해요. 평생을 올곧게만 살아와서 그런가?
Heathcliff is a very smart boy. He's so smart.
이해해 주세요. 저희로서는 뒤틀림과 환상체의 차이를 명확하게 알 재간이 없었거든요.
Always a shock when Heath isn't a fucking moron.
마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 뒤틀린다고 했었나요? 멋있는 비유였어요. 그렇다면 당신들이 허물어진 마음을 원상복귀시켜 준 건가요?
무너진 마음을 대신 쌓아 올려주는 방법은 없어요. 길을 가르쳐 드린 거예요. 계속 머물지 그곳으로 걸어갈지는 은봉이네 호프집 사장님의 선택이었죠.
와, 당신 정말 많은 걸 아는군요. 제가 조금만 더 어렸다면 팔쩍 뛰면서 당신에게 하이파이브라도 시도했을 거예요.
언제든지 사양하죠.
You're always unwelcome to try is a crazy line. Absolutely crazy line.
동랑님, 또 이야기가 새고 있습니다.
그렇네요. 자, 우리가 로보토미 지부 시설에서 행복하게 연구를 하던 어느 날, 그곳에서 무력 습격 테러가 일어났어요. 아주 갑작스럽게요. 눈앞에서 폭탄이 터지는 걸 본 적 있나요? 장관이죠. 모든 것이 한순간에 시작되고 끝나버리더군요. 우주 같죠?
테러를 일으킨 세력은 어디였지?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로 제각각이며 목적 또한 불명입니다. 모습을 드러내기 시작한 건 최근이었거든요. 결국 동랑시 팀이 머물고 있었던 연구실은 그 테러 집단들이 점령해버렸습니다.
연구실은 그때 옮겼던 것인가 보군.
피해는 어느 정도요?
Dongrang turned his gaze from Yi-sang to the sporadically unoccupied seats.
저 비어있는 자리들은 말이죠. 당분간은 공석일 거예요. 죽었거든요. 그때의 테러로.
Crazy topic change. We were just talking about pies in a fridge 2 minutes ago. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed under cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead.
이 친구는 손가락만 겨우 건졌는데 둘 곳이 마땅하지 않아서 따로 보관 중이에요. 저쪽 2층 진열장에 있을 거예요.
You have a display of someone's finger? Sullen silence filled the office, but Dongrang continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand.
너무나 많은 걸 두고 와야 했어요.
동랑 씨.
특히 제 얼굴 캐릭터로 만들었던 상장패를 놓고 왔어요. 되게 좋아하는 기념품이었는데.
Hush, friend, you're so silly. Anyway, this is where my friends died, Dante. How does that meme go? This is where I watched my parents die, Raphael. Cowabunga! Thank you so much for the follow, Sinforma. Welcome to the galaxy. Hope you enjoy it here. How's your day going?
이거 참 이거 어디까지가 농담이고 진담이고.
Shocker release.
그러면 저 자리는 어떤 자리지?
Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
저 자리는 예정된 자리예요. 새로운 직원이 오기를 기다리고 있는 중이죠.
그럼 모집 요강이 따로 있는 건가요? 어디 가면 볼 수 있죠?
Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Samjo's displeased utterance.
우리 삼조 씨 심기 불편해졌다. 이제 진짜 본론으로 넘어갈까요, 삼조 씨?
단도직입적으로 말합니다. 서로 윈윈 플레이를 하시죠. 빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아 주신다면 당신들에겐 저희가 발견한 황금가지의 소유권을 양도하겠습니다.
질문드리죠. 확정 계약인가요? 아니면 사후 검토 계약인가요? 방식은 대표기관 집행 방식인가요? 공동 집행 방식인가요?
답변하겠습니다. 하자 책임 없이 대표기관 집행 방식으로 즉석 계약 방식입니다. 1급 계약 사무소를 이용한 EPN을 둔 계약도 절차대로 진행될 예정입니다.
That's a lot of words that I barely understood. Huh? A contract office? I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated?
제 회사에서는 제대로 된 EP인을 구하지 못하는 바람에 황금가지를 곧바로 넘겨받지 못했잖아요.
미리우 추파의 우이드 그 자식 로자가 게임에서 이겼는데 약속 안 지키고 묻지마 싸움 걸었잖아.
마리아치파의 아이드인데.
네, 맞아요. 이페인이 되어줄 줄 알았던 아이드 씨가 쏜살같이 태도를 바꿔버리는 바람에 무력으로 가져와야만 했었죠. 그래서 입회나 공증을 해주는 협회나 계약사무소를 이용하는 편이 돈은 많이 들어도 제일 안전한 거예요. 파우스트 씨도 그 점을 제일 주의 깊게 보았을 거고요.
Nope, I can't crack it. Oh my god. Ishmael explained like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city folks.
이건 확실히 저희 쪽에 유리한 체결 방식이군요.
목적만 확실히 달성한다면요.
Why are we talking together like that? It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. We watched with our mouths agape as the two declared a conclusion at once.
비밀인데 전 사실 삼조 씨가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 못 알아들어요. 그렇구나 하고 넘기는 거죠.
Success heard a crack there. No, that was my arm. For those who don't know, I can crack my shoulder infinitely. But I can't crack my neck right now. I don't know why. Ugh.
우연인가? 우리도 마찬가지인데.
적어도 동랑 씨는 알아들어야 하는 거 아닌가요?
아, 그래도 K사 연구실과 계약을 맺으면 당분간은 그분들과 싸울 일은 없겠어요. 아무리 상처 입혀도 끊임없이 치료되었던 분들이요.
The team fell into a somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering.
아, 저희 K사만의 재생 기술을 이미 보셨나 보네요.
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
아유, 지긋지긋할 만큼 겪고 또 겪었지.
그럼 대신 기념으로 제 실험실 보여드릴까요? 여기 말고 엘리베이터를 한 번 더 타야 해요.
네, 거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까, 동랑님? 관계자 외 출입 금지인 곳인데.
방금 삼조 씨 엄청 웃긴 소리 냈다. 뭐 어때? 계약 체결한 기념으로 놀러가 보는 거지.
Crack your shoulder? That's what my uncle did. He died. Pause. Don't tell me that. Don't insinuate I'm gonna die because I cracked my bones on stream. Hello? Horrifying. I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things. Then since no one of the team objected, I decided to follow him. A vtuber cracked her shoulder. This is what happened to her organs. Ah! Save me. Save me. Yeah, I need the pad right now. It lagged again. I need a very long pad. Oh, there's a lot of like I was worried that we would run out of energy very fast, but there's been quite a few things that didn't have a fight, but it was just story. It's nice.
바로 이곳에서 재생 앰플을 제작하고 있답니다.
Actually, let me quickly drink. Yap nodes. For now. Yeah, I mean, this has a lot of nodes, but I do have free enkephalin boxes, so I can refill a bit. Thankfully.
표면적으로는 HP 탄이라고 불리고 있기는 하지만
Not
근간은
the
나노
canon
로봇
HP again. Not the canon HP again.
이런저런 고비가 있었지만 지금은 제가 최근에 아주 쬐끔 개량한 앰플이 제일 대중적으로 사용되고 있답니다.
그걸 보급한 사람이 대기야? 진짜 우리가 그것 때문에 얼마나 죽을 고비를.
그 고비를 거의 네 발로 발발 기어서 간신히 넘었죠.
그래도 전사하거나 치명상을 입은 분들은 아무도 없어 보여서 다행이네요. 아, 회사마다 업무 중 사망에 따른 정의가 다르고 절차도 복잡하다고 들었어요. 삼조 씨가 뭐라고 설명해 줬는데?
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서 이 모든 치료는 나노로봇 기술을 연구 중이신 건가?
그럴 리가요. HP탄은 이미 상용화된 지 오래된 기술이에요. 지금은 HP탄을 활용한 가축 개량 연구를 진행 중이죠.
가축 개량 연구요?
절단이 아무것도 아니게 되는 개념이라면, 그저 순간에 지나지 않을 뿐이라면.
What cutting are we talking about? I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't remember them mentioning cutting. Maybe. I know what the word cutting means normally. But what do they mean here? Long. Like they're talking about livestock and stuff.
생각해 보세요. 우리는 질 좋은 고기들을 무한하게 먹을 수 있는 거예요. 그냥 질 좋은 고기도 아니라 수많은 사람이 매달려 연구하고 개량한 그런 드물고도 질 좋은 가축들의 고기를 말이죠.
아무래도 동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼 누구보다 고기를 진심으로 사랑하시나 보네요.
Oh, they mean cutting like... No, but... Because they want to stop cutting, so they can't mean... Counting as a constant register of 11, so if it becomes limited to think about it, we can get an endless supply of high quality meat. So yeah, so they don't mean that they don't say it in the context of cutting off meat that's gonna regrow, because they're saying that they want to stop cutting. I'm like, my brain cells are like working so hard right now. Irrelevance to the meaning of it's meaningless whether it's cut or not. Oh, okay. See, now I understand. Because I was also misinterpreting the reduced to irrelevance. Okay. Okay, we figured it out.
사랑이라. 시간과 관심을 끝없이 쏟는 게 사랑이라면 그럴지도 모르겠네요.
둘이 묘하게 재수 없는 게 아까부터 끼리끼리.
Tell him! Tell him! Don't beat up her client, okay, Heathcliff?
하는 거 보고.
We see a live chicken whose wings and... Why did I have to get that sound effect? That was horrendous. We see live chicken whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle as if they feel no pain.
나노로봇이 이렇게 생겼나? 아니 내 눈엔 그냥 액체랑 다를 바 없어 보이는데.
Wait, so But it's also like... Wait, so they're like chickens that are in these like special boxes so that their wings and their legs are sticking out so it's easier to cut it off? I didn't look at this earlier, but it only occurred to me now. Yeah, they just cut off the wings here. And they cut off the legs here. Talk about efficiency, damn.
너무나 작은 입자가
It's
유동성을
super
가지면
efficient. They have
유체와 다름없어 보이는 법이니까요.
6 wings and 3 legs, 4 legs each. So you're getting like quadruple the meat.
식량을 위해서 이렇게까지 해야 하는 거예요?
It's basically a slaughterhouse. Do I have news for you? If you've ever eaten meat in your life, you wanna find out where that comes from? You wanna find out how that looks in real life?
어렸을 때부터 육즙이 흐르는 고기를 먹고 자란 도련님은 보기가 역하신가 보네.
Generally, like when it comes to like chicken, you will usually like have farms that grow chickens for slaughter will usually give them genetically modified food that will make them grow more meat, so that the sort of chicken that you imagine, that's not how chickens in like a slaughterhouse will like in a farm will look like, in like a huge corporate farm. They're gonna have triple the meat, but still have those like super tiny legs. They're gonna be like almost not able to even walk because they're maximizing how much meat they can get from a single animal.
꼬맹이, 밥을 위해서는 못할 것이 없는 사람도 세상에 많아.
아니, 그거랑 다르잖아요. 그리고 저희 가족들은 고기를 먹지 않는 분들이었어요.
The funny thing about that though, like with the chickens, is that
아니긴 했지만
I was taught, like I was shown images of that in the context of like, see, you shouldn't support this, but that didn't change my like vibe at all, and I still eat McNuggets. I have a very much like, I don't really care what I eat if it tastes good. They could be nuggets at McDonald's could have donkey meat in them, and if they tasted the same, I'd be like, hell yeah. I don't give a shit. As long as the food is good and doesn't make me sick, that's all I need. What do you mean if?
왜 굳이 이런 형태여야 해요? 그러니까 제 말은
하려는 말이 뭔지 알 것 같아요. 역시 조금 부자연스럽죠? 단순히 식량 개선을 위한 거였다면 충분히 더 효율적인 방식이 있을 텐데요.
적어도 이거 하나는 확실하네. 진작 이 기술이 뒷골목에 전부 퍼졌더라면 나와 친구들은 쓰레기통이나 뒤지고 다니진 않았을 거야.
기술. 아니요. 이것은 한낱 사육이요.
Your McDonald's has shrimp? Wait, I think maybe we used to have shrimp in McDonald's. Was that a thing before? Yeah, it was years ago. I completely forgot that that was a thing. That you could just get shrimp. Huh. Huh. It was like a seasonal thing, but it did exist. It was like I think it was like a summer thing years ago.
저치들은 날 수 있다는 것도 평생 모를 것이요.
Yiseng spoke, staring directly into Dongrang. It was unusual of him to take this much interest in matters.
반론합니다. 닭은 본래 날지 못하거니와 이 기술은 현재 수많은 시민에게 질적인 복지를
Interesting take.
괜찮아요, 삼조 씨. 본래는 눈조차 잘 마주하지 않던 사람이 누군가를 또렷이 노려본다는 건 그만큼 절박하다는 거잖아요. 사육은
연구실에 무슨 일이 생긴 모양입니다. 지금 연구실로 가는 게 좋은 선택일까요?
괜찮을 거야, 삼조 씨. 이분들은 우리 재생 앰프를 장착한 K사 경비들과도 맞서 싸워놓고 생채기 하나 없으신 실력자들인데.
Me.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
직원 여러분들은 신속하게 책상 안으로 들어가 몸을 보호하시기 바랍니다.
Is this? One second. I need to look up an image. Maybe I'm too much of a science nerd, but immediately. It's a bacteriophage. Nice cat, thank you. I wasn't fully sure if it was exactly this. I guess like we can find out depending on what that machine does, but it immediately clicked in my head. You're the first streamer that noticed I have seen. Because I actually had to take biology classes and chemistry class. Well, this is more biology. Because I'm a STEM major. Yeah. But I guess it depends, like, I assume, like, design-wise, they're probably related, but we're gonna also see, like, what that machine actually does. Because a bacteriophage is a type of virus that, infects bacteria and, like, replicates within the bacteria. Anyway, that was my quick nerd thing. It's a pretty recognizable shape. It's a pretty recognizable shape if you know how the bacteriophage looks like. I feel like a typical, like an average person has no clue what a bacteriophage is. Most people nowadays, I feel like they only know, when they imagine a virus, they imagine like how a coronavirus looks like because they've seen that all over the news recently, right?
잘못 발사됐다.
이상 폭발이 감지되었습니다. 직원 여러분들은 각자 소지하고 있는 재생 앰플을 활성화시킨 후에
Wait, was this that educational bit that my mom was asking for? I have to show this clip to my mom to show her that sometimes I say smart things. Holy shit! I'm not just an idiot on YouTube. It was educational for like 20 seconds.
18초 내로 도착할 K사 경비들을 기다려.
저 멘트는 여전하네. 왜 저런 말은 항상 차분한 목소리로 말해야 하는 걸까? 숨이라도 헐떡이면서 말해야지
Mom told me
사람들을
we did
대피시키는데
it.
효과적이지 않겠어?
Oh, do you want to make me gasp a little? You could be STEM student explains the science of Limbus company. That could be a fun video to make once I actually catch up with all the story though. Depending on how much content for that is. But it could be like a fun video to make of like, because a lot of people like get all of the like literature references, but there's a few like sciencey or like biology stuff that isn't really like talked about. So I think that could be a cool video.
역시 기술이나 과학 같은 것에만 몰두해서 눈이 멀어버리면 감정에 공감하려는 노력은 없어진다니까.
A lot of people don't get literature references they don't read. True! But at least, like, maybe they are, like, aware that the literature references exist. While I feel like things like a reference to a bacteriophage completely goes beyond people's, like, minds, you know?
말이 너무 많아. 조용히.
모두 무사하십니까? 혹시라도 무사하지 않은 분들은 재생 앰플을 받아가시면 됩니다. 교차 적합 검사를 받아야 하긴 하지만 일단 급하니.
태연하네. 보통 테러가 벌어지면 단체로 혼란에 휩싸이지 않나?
첫 테러엔 모두가 우왕좌왕했었죠. 그땐 폭발 감지 안내 방송도 없었거든요.
항상 말하지만 그건 로비에서 일어난 테러였고 저는 책상 깊숙이 떨어진 수첩을 주우려던 것뿐이었습니다.
I was merely attempting to pick up a notebook that fell under the desk, and I just couldn't find the notebook, so I was just looking for it for 30 minutes. That's what happened.
심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다, 동랑님. 둥지 한복판에 있는 K사 연구실을 습격한 건 보통 일이 아닙니다.
No, home student, did it really allow you to just yap about your favorite literature for thesis papers? Well, like, it depends what you mean by yapping, right? Because I've mentioned this before on stream that I feel like people could totally write like a bachelor thesis on the influence of classical literature on Limbus company, right? If you talk about like how they mix different references from different literature classics into a game that, you know, talks about different things but still puts a story together, you could, but you can't just like write a thesis that just summarizes what happens in the book, right? You still have to have some sort of like argument or like some sort of, well, it's called a thesis because you have to have a thesis. So you're trying to like prove some point. Whether it's that like, I don't know. I'm also a STEM student, reminder. So I could be like talking out of my ass.
그러게. 이번엔 용케 연구원들이 있는 층까지 도달했네요. 나 왼쪽 다리가 좀 삔 것 같아, 삼주 씨.
I watched as Samjo injected a regeneration ampule into Dongrang's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는 테러 집단이 저자들인가?
Thank you so much for follow Ops27. Welcome to the galaxy. Hope you enjoyed it. How's your day going?
맞아요. 호랑이도 제 말하면 어흥이네요.
저 사람들이 테러 단체들이라고요? 그다지 전투에 특화되어 있지는 않아 보이는데요.
I'm currently a computer science student.
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미도 생겼냐?
당연합니다. 직접 전투에 나서는 건 저들이 아니니까요.
Ouch, I stubbed my toe. Jap's super expensive regenerating tech on my foot. Ah, rich people.
딱 보기에도 동랑님처럼 비실비실해 보이지 않습니까?
돈 있는 놈들은 직접 안 싸우더라도 만에 하나 모른다면서 신체 강화 시술을 받더만. 저보다 엄살하냐?
꼭 그렇지만도 않습니다. 신체 강화 방법이 다양한 만큼 형태에 따라 거부감을 느끼기도 하고 괴로워하기도 하니까요. 둥지에 따라서 거주민인 깃털들이 자격 미달이면 일정 위력 이상의 시술을 받는 것을 금기시하는 곳도 있어요.
아래 것들이 힘을 가져서 들고 일어나면 곤란하기라도 하나 봐. 그치?
IT and CS are not the same thing. What do you mean? You're a computer science student. Fix my printer.
그 가능성도 부정할 수는 없겠네요. 둥지마다 다양한 이유가 있을 테니까. 하지만 근본적으로 강화 시술은 고출력 차량과 흡사합니다. 감당 못할 출력의 차량 같은 장비를 검증되지 않은 자가 다룬다면 둥지 안의 여러 질서는 금방이라도 깨질 테니 그 부분을 예방하는 차원이 클 거예요.
아, 열성적인 설명 중에 미안하지만 참고로 전 엄살은 아니고 진짜 아팠답니다.
Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared, along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps. Wait, you do a combination of IT and microbiology too? Oh, okay, let's get into Hitomi lore. I, in high school, did English, math, chemistry, and biology. Those were what I focused on. I wasn't fully sure what I wanted to do. Eventually, once I graduated high school and I had to pick my university, I got into chemistry. Not exactly chemistry, but if I say the exact name of the major, people are gonna Google it and find out where I live. But a chemistry-related major. A pretty prestigious one, too. And I went there, and I kind of enjoyed it. I really liked chemistry. Chemistry was really interesting to me. Always was. And I originally wanted to become to go into pharmacology. And I wanted to be a drug researcher. But as I was doing chemistry studies, I eventually got pulled into so much depression because it was a really hard course and I was really bad at it because overall I am bad at like studying things that require pure memorization. And here's the thing, high school chemistry is literally almost no material that you have to actually remember. It's just things you have to understand. Same thing with like math. That's also why I'm very good at maths, because maths isn't really something you have to remember besides like a few formulas. It's largely just things you need to understand, right? But once you get to like organic chemistry, that's where you just get a book and you have to memorize the whole book. And that was beyond me. And I dropped out of university. I survived 2.5 years. And then I gave up. And I had that one semester plus summer of a break where I focused more on streaming, focused more on commissions. And then I started again, and I went into computer science. And now I study computer science. I was never really into biology. Biology was less interesting to me compared to chemistry, but you know, there are some prerequisites that you have to have, so I did take some biology classes in high school as well as in university, so I have some sort of knowledge, right? And also because I was interested in pharmacology, I did like learn more about like bacteria, viruses, things like that, because that was what I was interested in pursuing as a career. And now I'm just a streamer and I do computer science, and I have a job that's unrelated to either. That was my story. Let me catch up with chat now. In an alternate timeline, Hitomi drugs are a thing that exists. Chat, would you buy Hitomi drugs behind a Wendy's? High school chem was essentially just math. So true. High school chem is largely just math, as well as like you have to understand some concepts, but it's largely just math. Still shudder when I remember discrete mathematics. Do I remember what discrete maths entails? What do you do on discrete maths? Integers, graphs, data. Nah, that's fine. It's fine. I like calculus. I think calculus was one of my, like, maybe not favorite parts of maths, because it's not necessarily the most interesting. I think the most interesting is number theory. I really like number theory. But calculus was probably the one that I like enjoyed the most from stuff that you do in school. Because it's, in my opinion, just the most straightforward. Though I didn't really like multivariable calculus because you don't really learn anything more, but suddenly you have to spend a whole one A4 page doing one problem because of how many steps there are, right? Do you plan on being a VTuber full-time when you get out of college? I would love to be a content creator full-time, but I am nowhere near sustaining myself off being a VTuber. In fact, right now, I'm in the negatives when it comes to my income from streaming. For me to be able to be a VTuber full-time, I would need to get really popular and gain more money from streaming than I do from a full-time job, which is difficult. Even when I live in a country where obviously wages are lower than like if I was in the US. It would be great if I could, and I'm also very lucky that if I do end up earning enough money to be able to do that, I know my parents will support that, which I'm really, really happy about. I talked about that with my mom before, and she's like, yes, if you earn like more than you earn at a normal full-time job, because like you have to earn more to include like the lack of job stability, right? She said that it's completely fine. If I'm able to sustain myself off it, it's completely fine. University shouldn't be like that though. It should be about the understand, not the remember. Depends on what the subject is, right? Like especially if you're going into like the medical field, like it's expected that you have to remember certain things. But I do agree that, for example, organic chemistry, at least in my university, it might have been a little bit too far into making sure you remember everything rather than just understand. Because realistically, once you actually, like in most jobs, not all professions, but in a lot of professions, like they're not going to stop you from opening Google. They're not going to stop you from using books or resources or whatever, right? It's 2024. Quick, explain titration. Is that what we're doing? Like, you add acid to a base, and when you get to a specific point, depending on what kind of indicator you're using, you can figure out what the concentration of a thing is. Ta-da! If you're in my chat and asking what titration is, open up your high school chemistry book. You should know that already. Have you ever wanted to be a teacher? You seem like you would be a good teacher. No, I would be a terrible teacher. You know why? No, well, so here's the thing. I'm terrible at explaining concepts to people who completely don't understand them. So for example, I am good at teaching my brother maths because my brother is overall pretty logical like me and understands maths to a certain level. And I am able to explain things to him. But I would not be able to explain math to someone who absolutely sucks at math. Because it is also just like a different way of thinking. I'm used to things being very logical, and it's hard for me to explain things to people who do not see that logic as fast as I do, right? No, tetration maps. What the fuck is tetration? I guess I just misread it. Tetration or hyperfour is an operation based on iterated repeated explanation. There's no standard notation for tetration, though Knopf's up arrow notation and the left exponent B are common. Other definitions, repeated explanation means... Okay, so I've never knew that there is a term for it. And I will be weird and read about this after stream. Because looking it up on Wikipedia, I understand what it is. But I never knew that there is a word or a symbol for it. So I'm not going to be able to explain it right now. Sorry about that. My YouTube chat broke and I'm like scrolled up. Let me like refresh. I feel like Hitomi started this huge tangent on purpose so that Dawn can feel uncomfortable a little longer. That's so funny. I hate when people equate knowing a topic to being a good teacher. They're not the same. So true. That's also why, at least in my country, to be a teacher at like an actual school, you have to like you have to pass an additional course to be able to be a teacher. So for example, you want to be a math teacher, right? You have to have a degree from maths, but then you also have this like additional course that takes like a month or so that is specifically for you to be qualified to be a teacher. Thanks for recommending Brown Dust. He told me I've been playing it the past few days and it's pretty fun. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I've been playing it regularly too. It's really nice, and I really like how stress-free it is, because I wish more gachas did this. Like, what they do is like all energy refills at day reset. So you don't have to worry about like making sure that you play like once every 24 hours, because you can, for example, on a Wednesday play in the morning and on a Thursday play in the evening, and you haven't lost anything because the energy refills at day reset anyway. It's the best system I've ever seen. Okay, this was a really long tangent. Thank you guys for yapping with me. Think you have a casual interest in comedy. Ayo, are you also gonna just stand up? Nothing exceeding being a clown in chat from time to time. Nothing exceeds being a clown in front of 100 people on YouTube and Twitch. I'm gonna ask about titration next stream. I'll make sure to prepare. Teacher Hitomi. Well, the issue is that if I start talking about maps, people are all gonna leave. Anyway. Limbus? Did you guys know that this is a Limbus stream?
검문소에서 봤던
이제는 우리의 든든한 아군이겠네요.
There's robots. They look seriously hostile.
5천의 과다 출혈, 12cm 이상의 척추 손상, 심장 동맥 적중, 두개골 파괴.
What's your favorite map projection? What conversations have we got into? Chad, what's your favorite map projection? Don't worry, guys. I got you. I just had to Google the image. I'll show you guys my favorite map projection. But you guys are not mentally ready for this one. Okay? You guys are so not mentally ready for this one. Here's my favorite map projection. What now? What now? It's the Hammer retroazimuthal projection. In case you were wondering. I was gonna say Hammer retroazimuthal back hemisphere. Well, because the back hemisphere is gonna be like if you take out the middle from this. Whereas, like, the image I have is both the front and the back. The middle? Yeah, because, if you were to show the Hammer retroazimuthal projection in just the back, it would be like this. This is, listen, this is what my manager meant when he was talking to me yesterday, how it is amazing how I just know the most random tidbits of everything in the world. You asked me what my favorite map projection was, and now you have to pay. Now you have to live with what I show you. Anyway. Starting to understand that. Stop doing math. They've played us for absolute fools. What is the original, like, they've played... What is the original of that they've played us for absolute fools? Was it math that was the original, or what was the original? thought math was the original. Okay. Let me pull that up. Stop doing math! Numbers were not supposed to be given names! Years of counting, yet no real-world use found for going higher than your fingers! Wanted to go higher anyway for a laugh? We had a tool for that! It was called guessing! Yes, please give me 0 of something. Please give me infinity of it! Statements dreamed up by the utterly deranged. Look at what mathematicians have been demanding your respect for all this time, with all the calculators and abacus we built for them. This is real math done by real mathematicians. Hello, I would like apples, please. They have played us for absolute fools. Stream absolutely derailed. Yeah. MATLAB. Oh. I fucking hate MATLAB. I hate that they made me learn MATLAB so that I would never use MATLAB outside of classes that required using MATLAB. Listen, if there are any like scientists in chat, have you ever used MATLAB for anything outside of university? Be honest with me. Have you ever done anything in MATLAB outside of university? Because I have never met anyone who willingly fucking used that. How do I have more than 5 viewers after that whole math tangent? This is crazy. Thank you guys for listening to my yapping. MATLAB is boring. Use MethLab. That's what I do after stream. Anyway, Limbus?
그리하여 모든 적은 불필요한 고통 없이 즉사한다.
불필요한 고통도 고통이지만 그냥 애매하게 뇌가 남아버리면 되살아나 버리니까 곤란해서 그런 거 아니었어? 저기 실례가 안 된다면 너네 바로 죽진 않아도 그냥 죽은 척 해줄 수 있을까? 얘 어제 밤새워서 즉사 기능 업그레이드 된 거거든.
You told me how do you make meth. You can't just ask me that. It's gonna get me demonetized.
조용히.
봐봐, 내 말이 맞잖아. 저 반동거리로는 후두엽까지만 통과된다니까. 이걸 꼭 실전을 통해서 깨달아야 속이 후련하니?
젠장, 측두엽까지 뚫었어야 했는데.
질 수 없죠. 로봇은 저희 쪽에도 있거든요. 곧 나타날 텐데.
Oh, actually, all that math talk was just a Limbus reference. I guess the rest of you just haven't read the relevant literature. Yeah, like, actually, wait. Guys, didn't you guys know that, like, on the Limbus reading list... Wait, save SP. I don't want WebP. Do you guys know that on the Limbus reading list, this book was recently added? You guys need to catch up, you know? My jokes are so fucking stupid. Holy shit, is that the golden ratio? I actually have like a 600-page book about maths right on the shelf next to me because I'm mentally unwell. I have a lot of books about maths. Huh, says you. I graduated with honors in his major of mathematics. I already read the book. Nice. Did you? But did you read? Where I need a photo. This is my nerdy of a book. This. I love this book. It has like 700 pages. The cover looks sick, right? Right? It talks about like math and like symmetry and like the relationships between like math and music and like art, and even goes as far as into like the notion of like the meaning of life and such, and all about like how beautiful mathematical symmetry is. And how neurons work and all of that. I don't know, it's really cool. I really recommend it. It's also a very weird read. So if you find it hard to read books that are difficult, yeah, this is a difficult read. I'm sorry that I'm not doing actual Limbus. You guys got me to yapping about nerd stuff, and that always takes priority for me because I never get to talk about it. So now I'm making people listen. We really need Nerd Hitomi stream. The issue is that I don't even know, like, what I would talk about. For a full dedicated stream would be difficult. Yeah, it's mainly just like the difficulty is to find and like prepare content or like what I'm gonna talk about, because largely this ends up with like I mention like random tidbits I think of because of like something that happens in a conversation or in a game, but to actually prepare a whole thing that would also make people interested, because I feel like if I advertise a stream like Hitomi math stream, people would just not even bother to click on it. It was really interesting, despite me being into linguistics. Isn't it wonderful that you can also talk to me about linguistics, because I'm a linguistics nerd too? Lots of room for Hitomi to shine. So true. Lots of room for Hitomi to yap. That's more accurate. If you do a dedicated math stream, you're going to get all the real math nerds out there checking in. Yeah, but you see, what happens then is like I'm just gonna get a lot of people like telling me I'm wrong. And it won't be fun. What's your opinion on quaternions? I don't have an opinion. Do people have opinions on quaternions? I found it's just one of those things that like just is. Like quaternions just are. Do people have opinions on them? Are there people out there who have controversial takes on quaternions? Every time I say it, I feel like I say it wrong. It just sounds so weird. Because we actually in Polish we actually don't call them quaternions. We call them Hamilton's particles. Well, not particles, but like something like that. Hamilton quarks, I guess. Like, do you have an opinion on hydrogen? I voted against their agenda last election. The quaternion agenda? What universe do you live in? Which name do you choose to use? I think that could become a controversial opinion if you try hard enough. Yeah, probably. Like, I feel like someone would be like, because we call them, like, Hamilton's quarks because Hamilton was who like came up with them, but then there's gonna be someone who says, actually, he was not the one who came up with them, it was someone else, and then it's gonna be a controversial opinion. We're getting through this chapter at a 1 line per 10 minutes pace. How do you feel about that, chat? Quaternions are in a particle. I just didn't know how to. I don't know how to like translate it. We use like a weird word for it in Polish that doesn't have a translation, I think. Like, I guess it's like it's kind of like a quaternion, but we specifically say Hamilton's, like, it's weird. I can't even translate it. It's just like, I said particle because it's a similar word to the Polish word for particle. It's just like a translation thing. I know what quaternions are! Czwarki Hamiltona. Yeah, but like, how would you, like, czwarki is, I guess, like, quaternion, maybe? At this rate, we'll pull an entire college education out of you for free by the time you finish stream. Why would it... Why did you, like, say for free? What's wrong with it being... What's wrong with it... for being free? Especially, I didn't pay for my education. I have no reason to gatekeep it behind money. Anyway, let's just pull up the summary of this whole conversation. I do have this screenshot saved because I fucking love it. Let's just have this and let us continue with Limbus.
하하! 짠! 재생 앰플 투여 드론이에요.
그래도 든든하겠어요. 상처를 입을 때마다 즉각적으로 재생 앰플을 투여해 주는 건가요?
네. 머리통이 날아가거나 황금 시간을 놓쳐 뇌가 정지한 상태가 되기 전에만 주입되면 그들은 불사입니다.
Huh? They just grab the head quote marks and just go boom.
장기가 관통되거나 어이쿠 뼈가 부러지는 것 정도는 수초 내에 원상 복구가 가능하니까.
그렇다고 아픔조차 못 느끼지는 않을 텐데요. 저들은 왜 이렇게 태연하게?
In a way, it's funny because they inspired the design from a bacteriophage, but then they just were like, yeah, it actually just grabs the head and crushes it to death. And they just like completely disregarded the whole like biological design.
심지어 바로 옆에 있는 동료의 신체가 절단되어도 눈길조차 안 주잖아요.
당연한 일이다. 몇 초 내에 복구가 된다면 모든 판단은 부수적인 일이 될 뿐.
그렇다면 저희도 언젠가는 저렇게 변하는 걸까요?
그런 걸 왜 생각하는지 모르겠군.
궁금하잖아요.
그런데 여기 못 보던 옷 입고 있는 뉴페이스들은 누구야? 자기 소개해줄 사람?
우리가 알 바는 아니지.
맞아. 그런데 계속 마주보고 있으려니까 조금 어색해서 누군가는 말을 꺼내야 하지 않나 싶은데?
고작 테러 조직 따위한테 왜 자기소개를 해야 하죠?
우린 테러 조직 따위가 아니다. 말 조심해.
나는 그 어감 나쁘지 않은 것 같아. 4살 때 내 가치관과 맥락은 같아서 11살 때 쓴 원자 논문이 당선되면서 어쩔 수 없이 대학원에 부름을 받게 됐지만
What kind of flex is this? Oh yeah, it lines up with my beliefs when I was 4 years old. I had to answer the call of a grad school because the paper I wrote on atoms won a prize at the age of 11. Why are you even mentioning this? It's not even a subtle flex. You're just like, hi, by the way, I'm a fucking genius. Here is my whole resume. Okay?
조용히 해. 우리는 기술 해방 연합이다.
어떤 기술을 해방시키는 거죠? 기술이라는 것도 자유를 원하는 건가요?
The technology yearns for freedom.
아마도 저 연구실 안에 있는 동물들 아닐까요?
Bow before me, peasants. I won a chess tournament in primary school. Guys, will you respect me more if I tell you that I won a regional spelling bee when I was in 3rd grade? Does that make me look like a cooler villain?
들었어? 쟤 우리가 동물 보호사라도 되는 줄 아나 본데? 미안한데 그런 고리타분한 여행은 옛적에 끝났단다. 우리가 행복하게 자라나 건강하게 튀겨진 치킨이나 씹자고 잘 시간까지 갈아가면서
You know what one
기계들을
issue
조립하는 줄 알아?
with going to multiple spelling bee competitions is? In 1 year, I received 3 different versions of Scrabble. They could not really come up with good rewards. They were just like, here's Scrabble. No, the craziest thing, I won I got like a 2nd place in like a spelling bee. You know what the prize was? A spelling dictionary. Do you think I need that? It's like winning a calculus competition and they give you a calculus textbook. Like, I won the competition because I know that. What the fuck you want me to do with this?
특히 X-32형 볼트는 요새 구하기도 힘들어서 다른 둥지를 통해서만 주문해야 돼. 세금이 얼마나 붙는지 알아?
Just give you a calculator. Okay. If they gave me like a proper Texas Instruments calculator, I'd be like, hell yeah. But if it's like a $20 calculator, I don't care. It has to be a GDC. Otherwise, I'm not interested.
X-3유형 볼트는 C-9볼트를 주조한 다음 2시간 간격으로 담금질을 하면 대체가 가능합니다.
I kind of miss using my GDC because, like when I previously at my university, I used it a lot for like math stuff or like chemistry stuff. Nowadays, I don't really have a reason to use it, and it's kind of sad because it's such a cool thing. It's like a little tiny computer. It's so amazing to me, so smart. And now, I just don't really have a reason to use it. I don't really do stats on a calculator. I had a TI in high school. Yeah, I have a Casio because it was cheaper. They're amazing. Flex it on stream. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the funniest story ever if you mention flexing on stream. How do I tell this story without doxing myself? There, in my university, there was a girl who had a YouTube channel, like a vlogging channel. And she made a vlog after like her first week of university of like, how is it to be in university now instead of being in high school? And in that vlog, she talked about me. Well, she didn't, you know, call me by name, but like, she talked about a girl who supposedly flexed her expensive calculator. Because the actual story was that I was using the calculator in class. Because I didn't have a cheaper one, right? I've been using this more expensive Casio one since I was like in the middle of high school. So why would I like buy a new one and downgrade? And people got interested in it because people saw that I had that, and obviously it looks like more intricate. So people were asking me about it during a break, and there was like a circle of people being like, wow, what can this do? And things like that. Because obviously we're STEM majors, we're all nerds. So people were interested in a calculator. But then, like, she was not part of the conversation. She was like on the sidelines. And then a few days later, she uploads a YouTube video which talking about the first week at university, and she says that I was flexing my calculator. As if I have nothing else to show for me. My biggest flex is that I have a more expensive calculator. And it wasn't even like I think the calculator was like $100, $150. It wasn't like one of those like super fancy ones. Like, yeah, it's not like a $30 calculator you buy in any supermarket, but it's also not like one of those colorful display Texas Instruments ones that cost like $400, right? Like, it was like in the middle, but praise be Hitomi, the owner of the calculating machine. I can look it up. How much does a calculator cost nowadays? Because wait, it costs way more than I thought it does. What the hell? Okay, so if you were to buy a new one, because you can totally get it for like 1/3 of the price in on the secondhand market. And I'm pretty sure I also got mine secondhand. But if you did I'm not sure. But if you were to buy a new one, it costs like $150. But like there was a kid in my high school who had one of those like Texas Instruments calculators that had an actual like colorful display. That is fancy as hell. Girl, that is a damn good calculator. No wonder you got a crown. A lot of people don't even know, like, because that kind of calculator is literally like a mini computer. You can literally, there are like games you can play on it. Like some people ported the original like Pokemon Game Boy games onto the calculator, and you can download that off the internet. Can it run Doom? It absolutely can run Doom. I've played Angry Birds on it. Someone made like an Angry Birds port for the calculator. So if it can run Angry Birds, it can run Doom. If it can Onion can run Doom. Oh my god. Okay, let's read the next line of the chapter. Yay!
어디서 가짜게 아는 척을.
오, 아니야. 그럴듯해.
아니 대체 왜 적군한테까지 팁을 주는 거야, 파우스트 씨?
이해 못하시겠죠. 연구원들에겐 죽음보다 중요한 신념 같은 것이 있답니다.
Okay, now that we ended the chapter, so math, right?
아, 쌍화차 냄새.
Crude wrecking bullbot. Crude sublet bot.
바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의
대가리 딱
누나양이 이해 좀 해주게.
Will we make it for the Canto before 2025? Maybe not, but that's just more streams to enjoy. I'm gonna be honest, I'm genuinely surprised that like people are not leaving and they're actually listening to me talk about math. I thought that the moment I start yapping about that, my viewership was gonna like get cut in half.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
Hope Hitomi will hydrate a lot now. I've been drink. Oh my god. That was the sound of my drinking.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는군요.
Yum. I have my Stanley Cup dupe again. And I have a liter of Lipton Iced Tea Zero. Because I was surprised they now like have Lipton Iced Tea Zero, which is like almost no calories.
더 강해진 모양이에요.
그래도 해낼 수 있을 걸세.
These robots look kind of like viruses, don't you think? Yes, let me pull up the photo again. It's a bacteriophage. I noticed that immediately. It's a bacteriophage. What's your answer for the internet wildfire of... So here's the thing. It depends how you write it. If you write it like that, it's... You do 6 divided by 2 first. So it's 3 times 3, 9. It's plus 2 is 11. While you're talking about calculus, I'm literally solving integral equations. I feel right at home right now. Nice! Integrals are fun. They can get boring eventually once you like do enough of them, because it becomes very repetitive, but... So it's flavored water then? Okay, this might be like really shocking, right? Tea is in fact flavored water. Tea is just water that you put leaves in. The fact that you decided to not add sugar to it is not what makes it flavored water. Those dumb Twitter arithmetic things are funny because only people who suck at math care at all. So true. Like, if I was gonna argue about maths, I would choose a more complex topic than basic arithmetics, you know?
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
더 먹어치워라.
야,
초대받지
설마
않은
벌써 죽었냐?
솔직히
모조리
믿기
치워버리-
싫지만 저기 더 강해진 모양이에요.
그래도 해낼
이
수
또한
있을
지식이
걸세.
되도록.
There's so much proper tea brewing that I can't. Here's the thing. I like tea, but 95% of the tea I drink in my life is my parents buy the cheapest fucking tea on the market. It costs like $2 for 100 bags, and I make that and then add sugar and raspberry syrup. So it barely even tastes like tea anymore. Terrorist organization too. Oh no! I have to use an enkephalin box! No!
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
Who even drinks tea with sugar? Me.
이번 의뢰가
I also drink coffee with sugar. Very rarely, because I don't really drink coffee. But like, I don't like bitter stuff. I don't know why people enjoy bitter drinks.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
캬! 내가 먼저다.
꽤 나쁘지 않은
You would think it would have refilled with how much we talk. All that yapping.
뭐 기본이지.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
솔직히 믿기 싫지만 저기 더 강해진 모양이에요.
그래도 해낼 수 있을 걸세.
나아가 주게. 편히 쉬시게.
I also do like flavored matcha. I have this like fancy raspberry matcha blend I got in England. It's really nice. I overall like really like everything matcha flavor, honestly. Well, maybe not everything. I've had some stuff that was like matcha flavored and was disgusting, but like overall I really like matcha.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
What is matcha? Okay, absolutely no judgment, but I'm really shocked that you're watching a stream of a VTuber playing an Asian game and you don't know what matcha is. Matcha is Japanese green tea. Like the thick traditional Japanese green tea.
나아가 주게.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록. 정리하겠습니다.
Hitomi lost her first unit. What?
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록. 초대받지 않은 것들은.
What does it say about me that like I didn't notice? I didn't notice it in the game at all. I just saw chat mention it. I was like, oh, did I?
노력 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
강하지 않으니.
솔직히 믿기 싫지만 저기 더 강해진 모양이에요.
I think the important distinction is that it's powdered. That's true.
해낼 수 있을
Matcha is powdered. It's not like leaves.
이 땅과 만이
잠든
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면 보고 계시는군요, 마님. 칭찬 감사합니다.
Oh, so talking about acidic versus sour. Sour will be regarding taste. Acidic is going to be regarding, is like chemistry wise. In Polish, we have the same word for both, but in English, you use a different word when you mean the flavor and a different when you mean like the pH. Did you do any of the new Walpurgis missions? There's rewards for doing them. No, I didn't touch that at all. Because I figured we were doing story today. Wait, what is that? Is that like the second part, third part? I didn't notice this before.
DH의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
뭐 확실히 편리하긴 해 보이네. 뼈가 부러진 것 정도는 순식간에 복구된다니.
K사에서 이 재생 앰플의 개량을 위해 천문학적인 연구비를 지원해줬어요. 슈렌느가 알면 세달은 화낼지도 모르니까 비밀이에요.
Oh! I finally cracked my neck! Oh! Oh my god! Oh.
시계는 그까짓 고통이 얼마나 무서웠는지. 우리가 죽어야지만 시계를 돌리더군.
I love the distressed clock noises. They never stop being funny.
나 지금 오른손 뼈에 조금 금이 간 것 같은데 앰플 맞아도 되지? 도끼 주기가 영 불편하네.
Rhodia stood in front of a K-Corp drone and extended her right arm.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 건강을 위하는 K사 드론입니다. 재생 앰플을 주입하겠습니다. 주입 불가. 선제-54 유형의 5 대상은 혈정 주입은 가능하나 재생 앰플은 1리터 이상의 출혈자라는 조건이 있으며 따라서 현재 상황에서 주입이 불가능함을 안내드립니다. 덧붙여 AP 앰플 교차 적합 검사를 진행하지 않았기에 이에 따른 부작용은 책임지지 않음을 유의 부탁드립니다. 감사합니다.
I love that there was so much yapping that they had to lower the font size.
뭐? 무슨 소리야? 그럼 팔다리 중 하나라도 잘려오라는 거야?
이미 그러고 있잖아요. 저 K사 경비들 재생 앰플을 주입받으려고 스스로 신체를 자르고.
어쩔 수 없습니다. 생채기 하나 날 때마다 재생 앰플을 사용하는 건 심각한 비용 낭비니까요.
Oh no! I scratched my knee when I fell. Time for me to cut off my leg to use a regeneration ampule. Okay.
굳이 비교를 하고 싶지 않지만 당신네 같은 중소기업은 함부로 쓰지도 못할 가치입니다.
Isn't like that should be considered insurance fraud. That's like health insurance fraud. It should be so that like if you are seen literally cutting off your leg to use a regeneration ampule, you shouldn't be able to still use it. Yeesh. It looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. I might want to stay away from the fray a bit just to be safe. Just then, something grazed past my head. I mean, my head with a threatening shrill. Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. So, if those ampules are supposed to be super damn expensive, why are we using them as weaponry? Huh? Huh? Turning to the direction the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was a K-Corp drone glaring with red.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
제가 대신 맞았는데요, 오티스 씨.
I think this might be the first time we actually see the side of Dante's head. Like, with detail. Because sometimes you would get, like, slightly at an angle, but I think this is the first time we actually get, like, a shot of the side.
이 오티스가 대신 맞았어야 했습니다. 젠장.
저기요.
하. 니놈들의 그 비싼 연구비로 만든 로봇이 결국 오작동을 일으키는군. 아군을 오인 사격했잖아.
반론합니다. 그건 오인 사격이 아니었습니다.
Samjo yelled from behind, raising his hand high.
다만 예외 처리가 미처 되지 못한 모양이군요.
Did you guys hear that pop?
그 점은 사과의
those were my
말씀을 드립니다.
ribs.
무슨 헛소리를.
알다시피 당신들이 이곳까지 들어오게 된 건 순전히 동랑님의 변덕 덕분입니다. 이곳에 손님이 방문하는 경우는 극히 드문 일. 따라서 미처 고려되지 못했던 사항에 해당되죠.
The ribs can pop? What? Yeah, they absolutely can. Like, the middle of my rib cage pops sometimes. Like, it's not really the ribs as much as, like, I forgot how that part is called. Like, the part in the middle that the ribs connect to. It sometimes pops for me. Sternum, thank you.
그게 대체 무슨 소리인데요?
You have a remarkable and more than a little disturbing talent, Hitomi. I have so many disturbing talents. There's one that I sadly have no way of showing on stream, but that freaks people out a lot, and that is that I am able to move my eyes separately from each other. I can move only my left eye without moving my right one, and that freaks out people a lot. For good clarification, or like an additional information, the reason why I can do that is because my left eye is really fucked up. Sorry, my mom came in the middle of that whole that whole conversation, and was whatever. What I was saying, I have a fucked up eye, and because of that, my eyes are kind of disconnected from each other. By fucked up eye, I have like almost no vision in my left eye, so I usually like look at the world with just my right eye. But because of that, they are like kind of disconnected from each other, so I can move one separately from the other. It's kind of weird to explain, but basically, like, if I focus, I have separate control of my left eye. See, do you use glasses? I do, but like my glasses are more so for my right eye. My left eye has almost no vision, and there is no way to fix that. How did that happen? I was born that way. Yeah. I think it's like optical nerve damage or something like that, but like I was born that way, so it's like I don't even know how normal people see, so there's nothing I can really like miss.
K사 재생드론의 쓰임새는 단순한 치료가 전부가 아니라는 소리입니다.
Should I have the same as well? I have long distance issues in one of my eyes. Here's the thing. Overall, I'm very nice whenever people talk about my vision because I don't really care. But it does slightly bother me when people say that like they have the same thing when they don't. Like, you are just short-sighted. I have a black spot in my vision. Please, let's not act like it's the same. It's not the same as congenital nerve damage. Thank you. Yeah, like, especially, like, if you can correct it with glasses, you have a much better situation. I cannot correct that with glasses. There is no way for me to be able to ever see with my left eye. I'm not like completely blind with it, but it's like part of it is blind and part of it is just so blurry that it's just like one step away from being blind. It's a bit better because, like, you know, if someone like waves their hand in front of my left eye, like, I'm gonna see the movement. I'm not gonna be able to see that it's a hand. I'm not gonna be able to recognize that, but at least, you know, I see that something happens. So I usually say that it's like a step above just being fully blind in that eye. Nerve damage is kind of difficult to fix with some glasses. Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to like make this a whole thing because overall I'm very chill, and with like my disability, but it just, the one thing that bothers me is when people who just put on glasses and they see like a normal person tell me that they know what I'm going through. You know? Regardless, because we're going on a lot of tangents today.
왜 제 몸이 녹아가고 있는 것처럼 보이죠? 누가 한 명이라도 알아듣게 얘기를.
Oh, wrong thing. She's just melting? Ew! Ishmael!
K사 드론은 평소엔 부상자들에게 재생 앰플을 주입시켜주지만 전장 이탈자들에게는 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다.
Wait, so it's not... So it's a separate ampule. And they just have separate ampules ready that do damage instead? It shot the DK ampule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone?
역겹군 그래. 아니, 전쟁 중도 아닌데 즉결 처분이 받아들여지나? 그래. 차라리 저 드론들을 앞장서서 싸우는 게 낫지 않겠어?
당신이 있던 둥지에서는 인명에 대한 가치가 높았나 봅니다. 그렇죠? 저 기계들은 한 대당 2등급 직원 10명의 가치와 맞바꾼다고 해도 비교가 안 될 만큼의 비용을 지닙니다. 이해하시겠나요?
이해해라. 네가 받아들여라. 그따위 강요? 너무 많이 받아서 이젠 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸 어쩌나.
이해는 되네요. 모의 전장에 K사 드론을 도입함으로써 아군의 승률이 23.5% 상승하였다는 연구 결과도 있었어요. 연구자들 사이에서는 꽤나 인지도 있게 알려진 논문이었죠.
예로부터 전장의 사기를 떨어뜨리는 가장 큰 원흉은 적군의 위력도 지휘자의 나약함도 아닌 전장 이탈자들이었다. 전장 이탈자의 공개적인 처벌은 역사적으로도 증명된 사례가 다분한 효과적인 전술 방법이지.
많이들 하셔. 이해.
Wait, what are you talking about? Look at Ishmael. She's melting down.
실례했습니다, 관리자님.
Your colleague is literally melting alive and you're just like, apologies for my negligence. Dude!
시계 돌릴 때의 고통을 미처 헤아리지 못했습니다.
She just cares about Dante and not about Ishmael. What? That's not what I'm...
신속하게 돌리셔야겠군요. 지금 정도의 상태면 심장까지는 보존되어 있을 테니까요.
관리자님, 저 어떻게 되는 거죠?
Buck's hands turn with agony. Meanwhile, Yi-sang was staring at empty ampules rolling on the floor.
아, 쌍화차 냄새.
That was so random. I thought it was gonna be like the end of the chapter, but there's a fight out of nowhere.
바로 열어두겠습니다. 선배. 늙은이의 낙이니
정리하겠습니다.
나양이 이해 좀 해주겠네.
초대받지 않은 것들은
제법 좋은
모조리
일이죠.
치워버린다.
저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
120 free. Pop off.
대가리 딱 떼도록.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라. 무지에서 도피하지 말라.
그대 또한 잠들게. 네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
솔직히 믿기 싫지만 적이 더 강해진 모양이에요.
그래도
이 또한 지식을
해낼 수 있을 걸세.
더 먹어 치워라. 불청 초대받지 않은 것들 모조리 치워버린다.
솔직히 믿기 싫지만 적이 더 강해진 모양이에요.
그래도 해낼 수 있을
야,
거잖아.
야, 설마 벌써 그러냐?
기적해 차려졌지 않아.
It's so crazy to me that I got a Stanley Cup dupe for less than $10 on sale, and it works perfectly. I put like a drink from the fridge in it, and it stays cold for like 7 hours.
불청객들을 남김없이 모조리
Cause how much a normal Stanley Cup cost? How much does a normal Stanley Cup cost? Like the typical Stanley tumbler. $55? Oh, ho, ho. Never.
DH의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
이번 의뢰가
Filler
끝나면
fight.
선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
나아가주게.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
선배님 언제 오셨어요?
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
정리하겠습니다.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
불결한
뭐 기본이지.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
괜찮은 걸까요? 상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
Don't mind me breaking my bones.
필립군 잘 보게나.
Visually impaired. I have a fucked up spine. My streams are just me being like, ooh, 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 ooh.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
솔직히 믿기 싫지만 저기 더 강해진 모양이야.
Just unbreak them later. So true.
그래도 해낼 수
Why didn't I
있을
think of that?
더 먹어. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
솔직히 믿기 싫지만 저기 더 강해진 모양이에요.
그래도
이 또한
해낼 수
지식이
있을
되도록
걸세.
Your body, your kings. Whoa. Whoa.
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
Just rewind a clock, he told me. It's that easy.
나 때는 저 정도면
You know what? You're
기억으로
right.
견뎠는데
Why didn't I think of that?
요즘 친구들은
Chat, you have so many good ideas
이
today.
또한 지식이 되도록 네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니
지식을 마주하고 삶은 영원하지 않으니
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
괜찮은 걸까요? 상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
이런 필립군 잘 보게나. 적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
이 또한 지식이 되도록
지금이다. 해골빵. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
초대받지 않은 것
먹기 좋게 차려졌지
모조리
않나.
치워버린다.
겉에
초대받지 않은
king.
것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
Thank you guys for supporting me even when I constantly crack my neck.
해타 겉에 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가
Have you seen about
강하기에
any
내 놈들을
physiotherapist about the
휘두르는
cracking? Just asking from Jessica is concerned. No, I haven't seen any doctor or anything like that about it because I thought it was completely fine. I was just told that, like, from what I know, it's just that some people just have more space between, like, around their joints, and that causes more cracking. And then, like, the cracking of the neck is gonna happen because I have, like, upper spine issues, which makes me, like, have to like, stretch it out more often. As long as you don't snap it, we're good. But what's the fun in that? What's the fun in that? Oh, I'm gonna get this soon. Please don't look at my Enter the Mirror dungeon count. I've been slacking. Don't look at that. Let's use another Enkephalon box. Whee!
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Not being a diligent Limbus player. I do my dailies, but Mirror Dungeon takes longer.
바로 열어두겠습니다.
내가 먼저다. 늙은이의 나도 모양이 이해 좀 해주게.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
대가리 딱 떼도
바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의 낙인이 문화양이 이해 좀 해주게.
I feel like what's gonna happen is I'm gonna turn off the announcer because they yap so much. Just three of them there, and it's just annoying. How did you get Lam and Sang? Streamer luck. Hope that helps.
괜찮은 걸까요? 상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
이런 필립군 잘 보게나.
이
적의
또한
상황이
지식이 되도록
더 나쁘지 않은가?
지식을 마주하고 무지에서
꽤
도피하지 말라.
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는.
Yep, Tommy hates other yappers.
기본이지.
정리하겠습니다.
If they're actually saying something at least sort of meaningful, I don't. But if it's just yapping for the sake of yapping.
저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
저도 더 노력해야겠네요.
Do I have any like new? Ooh. I was gonna like see if there's any like new ones I could do, but I need orange. I need orange for these.
대가리 딱 떼도.
I still call them by the collars. I didn't learn which one is which yet. Haha.
그대 또한 잠들게. 편히 쉬시게.
삶은 영원하지 않으니
괜찮은 걸까요? 상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
이런 필립군 잘 보게나. 적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
캬! 내가 먼저다. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니. 네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
솔직히 믿기 싫지만 적이 더 강해진 모양이에요.
Wait, can I do?
그래도 해낼 수 있을 걸세.
Okay, I can't do this one. But I can see this one.
대가리 딱 떼도. 자, 맛볼 시간이다. 정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
솔직히 믿기 싫지만 적이 더 강해진 모양이에요.
그래도 해낼 수 있을 걸세.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니. 네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
아차!
지식을 마주하고 무지에서 도피하지 말라. 지식을 마주하고 무지에서 도피하지 말라.
한 자루는 죽었던 한 자에 대한 축하를.
Confirm.
한 자루는 목숨에 묶여
More
살아갈 자에
reading.
대한 엄숙한 애도를.
Do I want to read? I think I'm getting sleepy.
야간 열차도 꽤 있다 보니까 일하다 보면 지금이 밤인 줄도 모를 때가 있다니까요. 플랫폼은 항상
I'm
밝으니까요.
sorry that my yawning sounds like that. It's been over 4 hours. Yeah, I think we made good progress. think we made good progress, and we got a lot of new IDs and ego, so overall pretty good. I'm really happy that I got Yiseng. I mean, overall I'm happy I got everyone, but I really love like the butterflies and stuff. It's really cool. So yeah, what does he actually get for? To attack if this unit killed the target with its skill reload. That's cool. Yeah, I think I'm falling asleep.
야간 열차도 꽤 있다 보니까 일하다 보면 지금이 밤인 줄도 모를 때가 있다니까요. 플랫폼은 항상 밝으니까요.
So, thanks everyone for hanging out today. It was cool, it was nice. We'll probably play more of this, more of Limbus on Sunday, but I'm just not sure about the hour yet. So, I didn't set up the waiting room because I'm not sure at what hour I'll be streaming. Remember that if you haven't been there for all of my Limbus streams, but you want to like catch up and stuff, you can... There's a playlist with all of my Limbus streams that you can easily just play the whole thing and catch up with all of my yapping as I go through the main story or learn about the game
잠깐
mechanics.
집에서 온 편지 좀 확인하고 있을게요.
I won't mind. I won't mind.
다들 제게
Where's the...
그대의 시계는 멈추는
How
법이
do I... Here.
포기를 모르고
Maybe
나를
I'll like
계속
put him.
홍보해서
Because it's really
나비의
cool.
탄원이
What do I want?
미사 여구는 필요치 않겠어.
Oh my god, he has paragraphs.
이 관을 맨 애도자가 비로소 구원의
Thank you for the long tangents, learn bonus stuff. Yeah, my stream is perfect if you ever want to learn an absolutely random fun fact about something completely unrelated.
외의 가치는 다름없어.
What's your thoughts on Canto IV so far? The premise is really interesting. But you know, I can't really have an opinion quite yet. But it's interesting. That's all I can say. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out today. I'll make sure to read about tetration so I can talk to you guys about it next time. Oh yeah, I should check if there's anyone I could like raid. Bam, bam. We can raid a different streamer who's playing Limbus.
유리창 저 너머의 통화구는 꼭 막으며 죽으려 하오.
We'll raid them on Twitch. On YouTube, I'm not raiding people because I haven't subscribed to enough people, so I have no one to raid. Thanks everyone again for hanging out. I'll see you guys again either on Sunday or on Monday. I mean, on Monday for sure, but I'm just not sure if Sunday will happen. Thanks. Hope you guys have a great weekend, and bye bye.